Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we'll be playing Tomato Adventure, and yes, we are finally doing it, right? We must do it actually, because after how funny it was to start reading about this game's plot in the Roller Coaster Tycoon stream, I was convinced enough. Like, I'm fully ready and set to join the Tomato Kingdom. Although they cannot take me. Yeah, they cannot take me because I'm Team Tomato. I love tomatoes. But from the summary we were checking yesterday about this game that nobody knows, but hopefully everyone will love it, including me, right? This game seems to be about this one Ketchup Kingdom that they don't like who hates tomatoes, including the protagonist of the game. And it was so wild, like how I was reading that summary of the plot, because they gave us some crazy details that they didn't need to give, but they still did it. For example, the protagonist that hates tomatoes, he lives in a school bus. Once I read that, I was like, are you kidding me? I need to check that out. I have never seen a character live in a school bus before. I thought it was so original, so creative, so unique, so full of characteristic. Its personality, the word. So I'm very excited and curious to see how is this game going to be like. And all I know about this game as well is that it's going to have some rhythm based mechanics in the battles. It is a JRPG, by the way, so we are back to JRPGs. Even though we still have Golden Sun to be back and then play it more, we talked about this. I was hyped enough to play this, so I'm saving Golden Sun 2 for a little bit more to the future. And I'm also hoping this game is somewhat shorter than, I don't know, Golden Sun 2, pretty much, right? I'm thinking it is. But everything in here kind of takes longer than normal, but still, let's hope it goes well, it flows well. But yeah, this game has some rhythm-based mechanics, timed commands for the battles, which is something that I really like in JRPGs in general because they give more action to the battles, right? The turn-based battles, I don't have any problems with them. I actually like them a lot. But when they have those reaction moments or parts that could make your battle more fun or more surprising, or like it could reward you for being alert and reacting fast to the hits, to the defending moments, or anything, that gets my attention. Some of my favorite games are like that. Paper Mario 64, Super Mario RPG, more recently Bug Fables, another game that nobody knew about. We tried it out in here and it was an amazing surprise. It was super funny, super great. It's like one of the best games I have played in the channel. Even still today I think about that game and I love its soundtrack so much as well. So yeah, I'm expecting this game will be very great. It was by Alpha Dream. Alpha Dream, RIP Alpha Dream 2, right? Unfortunately, they got bankrupt, so the company doesn't exist anymore. But they created Mario and Luigi, and I imagine, I'm not fully certain on this, but I imagine they came up with the idea of Mario and Luigi games after making this game, which this game was also a Japanese game exclusive, like it was not released in the West, not officially at least. So we'll be playing a fan translated version of the game that I'm hoping that it will be alright. It may have some problems, I have no idea, but I'm hoping the translation will help us to understand what's going on. I only checked like the beginning, like the menu and stuff. It was translated, yeah. So I'm guessing the rest of the game will also be translated. All of that said, I don't know anything, but hopefully it will be great. And let's go for it, right? Let's join the tomato uh, adventure. Hey, cool. How's it going, man? Hori, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you can get some good rest tonight. Also, hopefully you can also catch another one of these streams to see with us how crazy is this game going to be. But I'm really thinking it will be a very fun game. Like I think that it's going to be hard for it to be disappointing. So let's see how it goes. Also, because this is a GBA game, I set my stream under the the same way as I do to Golden Sun 2, right? So I'm hoping everything is okay. The audio levels, you guys will give me some feedback, I'm hoping. But yeah, in case it's kind of too loud or too low, the volumes, then let me know that I can try fixing it. I just based it on Golden Sun because it is a GBA game. I heard about that, Cole. Yes, I heard that ZA got leaked. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all, right? No, I won't see it. I mean, I saw the news, but I will not see the leaks, of course. Yeah, I would rather not see the leaks because otherwise I think it will, I don't know, kill my hype for the game. So I prefer to still feel a little bit more blind towards whatever is happening and wait until it's officially out to hear the reviews of people regarding what they really thought about the game after playing it. But yes, I did see that it got leaked, and hopefully, I don't know, whoever, have you seen it by any chance already? But those that have seen it, hopefully they kind of still got some good impressions of the game, but at the same time, I also hope they respect those that are not willing to really see the spoilers before the right time. But I will try my hardest to not see anything. Maybe one thing or another could end up getting to me thanks to YouTube feed and algorithms, but I will do my hardest to not see anything, yeah. Okay, so let's see if the game is working. I'm also hoping it saves and everything, right? I didn't test that, but then I'm counting on it. So let's go for it. I only saw the introduction, by the way. It has a crazy introduction too. Let's check it out. It seems like some sort of robot. Maybe that's a symbol of the Tomato Kingdom or the Ketchup Kingdom. And then that's, I believe, our protagonist. They have a very charming art style, in my opinion. I think I will actually raise the volume in my side because I want to listen to this more. This is much better. There we go. Yes, I did think that the art style is, you know, kind of different than what I was expecting. Can you hear it well, cool? Hi, Piero, we are doing it! We're starting Tomato Adventure, and I love it already because of these cute characters in this introduction. It is happening, I was convinced enough. Hi, Chill Mode, what's up? Are you ready to eat tomatoes with us, Chill Mode? We are going to the Ketchup Kingdom today. So let's go. Hopefully the volumes are alright. Give me some feedback. Let's begin. So our protagonist is called The Mill. I think I will keep his name like that. Let me start writing my notes. Yes, Chumode, we are doing Tomato Adventure today because we were reading the summary of this yesterday and I was super curious and it was super funny as well, so I'm excited for this. Actual tomato shirt, you noticed, right? Yes, actual tomato shirt and the chef's hat in here. Although my chef's hat has pineapples in there, but I mean, pineapples are also friendly, right? Maybe we can see pineapples in this game, who knows? Maybe it is one of the foreign countries, like the Pineapple Kingdom or something. You're staying off of Twitter till next week. Maybe that's the right thing to do, Cole. Yeah, especially if you already follow too many Pokemon accounts, right? Especially Central Leagues. I don't follow Central Leagues. I just check them when I want to. So kind of that a little bit helps me out to avoid things. But when I want to check something, then I go to them myself. Yes, Chumode, we need them notes back, right? So let's go. I entered my name. So far, the fan translation is looking good. Are you sure? Yes. Oh my god, look how cute that is. Worth playing this. This is the land of kids. For kids, by kids. Is it really? The Ketchup Kingdom! I don't trust this introduction. This is like Undertale. This is going to become very disturbing. These are the shocking untold tales of this fabled kingdom. Okay. Breaking news! Breaking news! We got mayo in the Ketchup Kingdom. Ban them! In celebration of the tomato... In the celebration of the tomato anniversary, King Abira, they probably will have some very crazy names because of the Japanese names, right? King Abira or Abira, I'm not sure how to say that. I will also write down here the Ketchup Kingdom. Tomato Versary, what the hell? King Abra has a big announcement. Oh my god. He can... Kids! Is this, I don't know, kingdom made of only kids that are crazy for tomato? Is that what's happening? Fellow kids of the Ketchup Kingdom, with the help of the 6 super kids, our country has been born again. I'm scared. This is like a cult. The tomato cult. What's more, the incredible machine that will allow us to stay kids forever has been completed. So it's Peter Pan as well? Or Peter Pan? That machine's name? A gun? The Super Karakuka! So they wanna become kids forever. That's the school bus! What? It was just getting good too, and then the transmission got cancelled or like interrupted? This dang TV Silimo made is totally busted. Silimo, let me write down some more things. We have a friend called Silimo. Silimo, how was the name of the super weapon? It was Super Kara Cooker, wasn't it? Super Kara Cooker. Tomato Versary, you know this game will be quirky with the words definitely to mode, and it looks like the translation, the fan translation, will also deliver. Like, they are really giving us funny words. How old is the game? I have no idea, cool. It is a GBA game. So maybe 2004, 2005 is my guess or something, maybe even before that. You don't like tomatoes to mold? Do you guys like tomatoes? I like both. I like ketchup and tomatoes. Be careful to mold. If you don't like tomatoes in this game, they will come after you. Yeah, they will chase you. You can do ketchup though. I have heard people that could do that. They like ketchups, but they don't like tomatoes. This is super random, yes, and I heard great things about this game. It's a very funny introduction already. So the TV got broken. Ah! Work you! Tap the A button and fix the TV? I need to hit it like crazy? Okay. No good, faster! Oh my god, what are they doing to me? I, of course, won't fix the TV by punching it, right? What are you doing, DeMaio? Cough, cough. Silimo! Silimo! And there we go. Oh my god, we freaking live in a school bus. Can I save already? I don't know if I call him DeMille or DeMaio. This is the Spillage? I think that's the name of where we live right now. The Spillage. You like both? Me too, cool. Usually I eat all veggies on your sandwich, except tomatoes. It depends, I'm is a real bio tomato. Do you mean the organic one? Everything's so watery, but I think I can do a real tomato. Do you guys like green peppers or peppers? It's more easy to see people not liking peppers, right? Save your game here, save early, save often, for sure. I will try to call him DeMille, but there may be some times that I forget and then I say DeMaio, right? We have key items. View the description of important items in here. What are binkies, by the way? We have like 0 binkies and then 0 coins. We have friends! Check party status and switch out friends in here. Okay. We are at level 1, we have 22 of HP, a speed of 9, defense of 5, we have equipped a vinyl shirt. Pick a friend! We don't have friends. If you get cool clothes, change into them here. Okay, this one vinyl shirt gives us speed and defense. And then items. Use healing and other types of items here. Don't have any items. Okay. So how can we check things? Let's go back home. I love this idea of a school bus that's your house. A fluffy bed. Sleep or don't sleep? Let's sleep. HP restored. I wonder if they will have SP in this game. Oh, I found something in our shelf. We got an item binky. What is a binky? An ordinary commonplace pacifier. What? Is that an equipment? A pacifier? So we can only check the bed. I'm trying to check the other things, but I can't. Hey Joe-san, how's it going? What's up? Everything's alright. We're starting a very old but curious game in here. Tomato Adventure. This is a GBA game that's only that was only released in Japan, but its silliness and plot got me very interested, so I'm super curious about this. And I'm playing a fan-translated version, so I'm hoping the translation also goes alright. It is going to be a JRPG that has some timed actions to the battles, so like some rhythm mechanics, right? That I normally like a lot in other games, like Mario RPG, Mario & Luigi, Paper Mario, Bug Fables, so I'm very curious and very excited for this. No one has ever heard of this, Joe-san, don't worry. This is a very like a hidden gem of a game that I heard of thanks to some YouTube videos that recommended like those games you never heard of but you should check them out. And then after talking to everyone yesterday, we decided to try it tonight, yes. So I hope it's going to be a great and surprising game, right? But nobody knows what's this about. It can also be a failure, but it started very funny, so I think we'll like it. Cherry tomato with the egg omelette. I actually had that for dinner today, to mode. I did cook tomato corn omelette. It was not the cherry tomato though, but yeah, I had egg omelette for my dinner. You are hungry for tomato? I ate tomato just before playing this. Shout out to the GBA, cool handheld. You wanted to get yourself the SP, wasn't it? Yes, he was looking after a Game Boy SP. It is still like 70 euros. I thought they would drop in price big time 20 years later. Unfortunately, to mode, Nintendo normally only gets more and more expensive through time. But don't give up on looking after one, right? Maybe one day you can find somebody that decided to sell it for a lower price. JRPGs, that's dope. You love JRPGs? We all in here love JRPGs. Welcome back, cool. And definitely avoid the spoilers, cool. Yeah, it's not worth getting spoiled after Legends EA, especially because it is coming up so soon. This is a hidden gem already, I can see that. And I'm really expecting to see many things in common between this and Mario & Luigi, since it is the same company, Alpha Dream. Okay, so we cannot do anything else more in our home. Is that something that I can collect right there? Like, if only she could let me pass, there we go. Wait. I can't get to the plant? Now I could. No, I cannot check it. So let's talk to this girl. By order of King Abira himself, kids who don't like tomatoes have to live here in the Spillage. I really want to learn to like tomatoes soon. You cannot learn to like tomatoes. It's either you like them or not. So I can go to the big city. So this king seems to be banning the kids that don't like tomatoes, maybe because he's a tomato himself, that's my guess. And also, he wants to keep his population young forever by the creation of that one machine, the Kara Cooker gun, right? I wonder why does he want that? What happened to his life that he hates adults or something? What is this cat? I'm thinking this is just a sign for Silimo. Yes, Silimo's house, the guy that helped us with our TV that just broke. Then we have a bucket in here. Hello, who are you? Today's the Tomatoversary. Rumor has rumor has it we can leave this jank town today, but aren't you guys the tomato haters? Do you actually celebrate Tomatoversary? I think it is for real? I sure don't. They have a freaking teddy bear house? They do. What's this? Come to see your girlfriend Pazaran? We have a girlfriend in here? Huh. Pazaran. I see, that's cool. I moved into a new place. That's also great news. I hope you like your new place a lot. Is it by any chance a freaking school bus? Or a teddy bear? Because the houses in here are pretty crazy, aren't they? This school bus looks like a boot. A little bit, because it has no wheels as well. But when I was reading your message, Piero, I thought you were going to say that that school bus reminded you of some old cartoons, right? Wasn't there an old cartoon that was like the Magic School Bus or something? I remember a cartoon around those lines. Reminds me of the fable of living inside of a shoe. I think you are really hoping to get some Digimon game that has Shumon in it, right, Piero? But I can't imagine that because everyone is a kid. Although I don't think they are like shrunken, right? They are not too tiny, or they shouldn't. It's just that the objects in here are kinda bigger than normal, it seems. Speaking of JRPGs, I have every mainline Final Fantasy game except 11 and 14. You have 1, 2, 13, 3. I remember you wanted to buy Final Fantasy 13, so you actually did it on your computer and the rest on your PS5. Thanks, you like your new place, there we go. Magic School Bus, yes, there is a show like that. I didn't used to watch it though, but I know it is kind of famous. Oh, you have watched it before? There we go. Was it good, by the way? Like, I used to watch to Franklin. Do you guys remember Franklin? I think he was like a turtle. I also liked to watch, how was that called in English? I don't remember how that... Wait, Get Along Gang. Get along gang, get along gang, get along gang, get along gang. It's something like that. I used to watch that so much as a kid. They had a bunch of animals and they had their, I don't know, normal school days, and I don't know, some of them were not really friends, they were kind of rivals, or they used to mess with each other or something. Yeah, Get Along Gang, man. You actually bought the 13 trilogy. Have you by any chance started it? You know a Final Fantasy game, Joe-san, that we have been playing and loving it? It is the Theater Rhythm Final Bar line. I don't know if it is for the PS5, but maybe for the PS4. And it's also for the Switch, that's where I'm playing it. It is a rhythm game that has the OST, the songs, of pretty much every Final Fantasy game in there. And we have been playing that game in some of my streams, but I'm focusing on the games that I have played already, which were 6, 7, 8, and 9. So yeah, look that game up in case you enjoy rhythm games, because it's been fantastic. It's very fun to play, and it has many great songs from all of those Final Fantasy games you were saying, and even more. Like, it has Mystic Quest, Final Fantasy Tactics, it has the Chocobo Dungeon one as well. It also has DLC for other franchises like Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, as the Legend of Mana, Nier Automata, Live Alive, all of the Square classics pretty much. So Magic School Bus was good, very educational show. Educational? Which sorts of things they used to teach? Like, what was it about? I was too old for Franklin when that came out. Oh yeah, maybe, right? Not yet? Yeah, check it out one day. I started on Final Fantasy 1 and then you're going all of them in order. I maybe have should done that because I started with 6 and then now I need to either go back to 1 or continue to 10. I was also thinking of buying the Final Fantasy spin-off games too. I don't know how many are there, but this one is a very good spin-off, the Theater Rhythm Final Bar line. There is one for the 3DS too, I'm not sure if they share the same songs, but there was one for the 3DS. But what's this? Come to see your girlfriend pass errands, so she's our girlfriend? Well, she just stepped out a moment ago, never mind, so she's not in here. They have a freaking bear-like wardrobe. This is kind of remind me of Animal Crossing, but like in 32 bits, because of how the houses have a theme, right? Animal Crossing is all about that theme in your houses, and this one is the cuddly bear house, pretty much. They don't have more dialogues, do they? No, okay, they keep on repeating everything. That's good to know. And then, should we check Silimo? I think this is his house, like underground or something, maybe a secret lab. Did you come to visit Silimo? Yes. Yes. He's a bit busy with something or other right now, so you have to wait. Oh, okay, so we might need to do some exploration. Now I can see the boot. Yes, I can see the boot that Piero has seen in there for the bus. It's also the colors. The faded yellow is a little bit like an old boot. There are a lot of spin-offs, but most of them are stuck in their own consoles, just like this game that I said. Yeah, you cannot find Theater Written on Steam, for example. The concept of the Magic School Bus is that the adventures of a class with a teacher who has a magic school bus she uses to take the kids places and teach them things. Is it like a geography-based show them that they travel to places? The class goes all over the world and shrinks down to see inside of bodies? Oh, it's biology then, and cells and all kinds of things. So the show teaches a lot about biology, geography as well, and other things. Okay. Yeah, maybe it was like educational but still entertaining to check it out. I kind of miss shows like that, you know, shows that used to be more good vibes and somewhat educational. Today we don't see them as much because today kids only watch to YouTube and then open TV. At least here in Brazil, they don't air cartoons anymore because it's forbidden to advertise on cartoons, and then the TV channels don't like to air things they cannot earn money after. So they pretty much killed the kids' cartoons on open TV. And then everyone goes to YouTube, but then YouTube it's like maybe some more simple cartoons, not really something that will have some more depth to it. Unless the parents really look after a channel that will provide that content, but in general, I'm not sure if it is really something that helps the kids to learn more about other topics and the world they live in. So let's go up in here. We have more areas and floors. In, how is this called again? The Spillage. Yeah, the Spillage. It's like a big rock wall. Hey, I can finally eat tomatoes now. What is going on? Do they go under some sort of special treatment or some sort of medicine to change like their tastes? Check it. No, 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 no. Is she vomiting after that? I knew it. Blah! I ate so many tomatoes that I hate the things all over again. But nobody leaves this village who doesn't like tomatoes. It's like being locked up in jail. I didn't even do anything wrong. I feel bad for them, like... Is this a house? It is. Is this like a tuna can? Why are everyone like rabbits? Kids who don't like tomatoes are called droppers. Okay. So everyone in here in this city is a dropper. Funny enough, one of the Final Fantasy trilogy is called Final Fantasy Legends. It is on Steam. These were in the OG Game Boy. Final Fantasy Legends. Wait. Isn't that one the supposed Secret of Mana game, but it was named... Oh no, maybe I'm thinking of Adventures. Yes, I'm thinking of Final Fantasy Adventures. That was supposed to be a Mana game, but they changed the name of it to Final Fantasy so it could sell more here in the West. Yeah, Final Fantasy Adventures. And then it was for the Game Boy. We're both droppers, you and me. Look at the poster on the wall. No. Right? Tomato. No. Kind of depressing, isn't it? I don't know, like, you guys can still be happy in your own village without having to be forced to eat tomatoes or to like tomatoes. Isn't it happy to live in here, though? We can't actually check anything else, it seems. These beds remind me of some sort of Capsule Corp beds from Dragon Ball. I do like how different these houses are, like, each one has some personality. I heard that today's a special day and that we can leave the village. How come? Because it is a tomatoversary, but if nobody likes tomatoes, how can you celebrate that? But my friends told me not to get my hopes up. What a bummer. This village seems like a prison. And what is this even? Is this... I'm not sure what it... Oh wait. It has a stairs outside, but it also has a door. There's a noise coming from inside that room. What did I do? I have never heard anything like that before. Did I see something that I shouldn't? Wonder what it is. Should I be insisting? Oh, is it a game or something? Heck is it? Really makes me wonder. I mean, can't we finally figure it out? I can't take it anymore. Oh! Wanna know what the secrets on this? I'm scared. Is this a bad ending? Yes! What the hell is going on? Is it someone just jumping on the bed? Jumping on the bed is way too much fun. Ooh, that was good. But I was the one doing the noises. What the hell just happening here? I feel bad for the girl now, like... She doesn't mind though, like... Let's change the topic, right? There are 6 super kids in total. Super kids. They are probably the bosses. And their leader, King Abira, is incredibly powerful too. Who the hell is the one in the poster right there? Love. With like a freaking crazy hair, right? I think Legends games were action RPGs. Probably, but the Adventures one that I was thinking, it was more like a Zelda-like game. It had some adventure, as the name suggests, right? It sounds like a phone. It sounded like an alarm to me. But it was just him jumping on the bed or someone else jumping on the bed. But nobody knows where they came from, the Super 6. Kinda scary. Why is the stairs golden though? Why is it shining? Oh, Oh, I found an item, a fruit. Oh, the spark that we saw was actually the item. I like this. It means that by exploring we can find secrets. That's good to know. A fruit. Healing item, it restores 20 HP. Good. And then when we find the Binky, it came down there, but I cannot see what is it. Yeah, it's down there. Binky is 1, right? Is it in here too in the items? It is. Why are pacifiers important? Is it because everyone are kids? Oh, never mind. They're turn-based Legends games. I just looked at them. Okay, maybe one day I can try them out. When I or after I progress more on the main RPGs of Final Fantasies. Oh, look at that! They have a cute picture of the city. We do live in a cliff, right? Wait, I'm thinking that we live in the freaking wall, and that green and red city is the Tomato Kingdom, or maybe the Ketchup Kingdom. It's like they really threw us away, right? But we still found our place by living in this huge wall. I do want to know who's that in the poster right there. I should try stopping by Selimo's place soonish. I will just finish my exploration now. Is this some sort of torch? I don't know. Let's talk to this guy next. I thought we were supposed to be able to leave this town today. But the goon up there at the watchtower said it was all just a big fat lie. We have all been had. Blast it. Yeah, today is the Tomatoversary. Okay, I think we talked to everyone. Let's go talk to Selimo. It's a collection with all of 3 of them. It looks like it's 20 bucks. So that's Selimo, huh? He's a mechanic? Selimo! Selimo. Ah, good timing. That good-for-nothing TV you made went kaboom! Kipow! Right? So you have felt the real power of the TNTV? I don't know if I would buy a product name like that. Oh yeah! I felt it. Alright. Right, now shifting gears. I have recently made a couple of those gimmick weapons we have been hearing a lot about. Let's each take one and try them out in battle. I got a gimmick, the Gear-Yo. Want a quick rundown of how battles work? Sure. Oh my god, here we go. Alright, imagine that I'm a monster. Anytime you bump into a monster, you'll see the battle screen come up. Okay. How is the battle theme? This is the battle screen. Whenever you attack an enemy, you always use gimmicks. Okay. We have the Gear-Yo as the first gimmick. It's at level 1 and I think we can use 10 times. Even though you have only got one, hit A again, okay. Now pick your target. It's you, Selimo, yeah? What is that? Alright, this is it. When you use a gimmick, if you do the command just right, you deal more damage to the enemy. Using the Gear-Yo, a growing and shrinking barrier appear, just like Mario Golf. Stop it in this red zone from here, okay? To here. It's very fast. Okay. Using the A button. What happens if I actually make it complete? Now it's your turn. Oh, and one more thing. You are on a time limit. A time limit? So complete the command before all these lights light up. Oh, okay, okay. It's a time limit for the command, not really for the battle. All right. Okay, let's start. Okay. Youch, that's the ticket. Also, each gimmick can only be used a limited number of times, right? Yes, I saw the number 10 there. Before it runs out. This number, that's the limit. You know something that I'm noticing already? This game is referencing a little bit of Super Mario RPG. Because it is my favorite game, so I can see Super Mario RPG everywhere it shows up. It did it 2 times. First, it was the freaking character jumping on the bed previously, right? There is a toad in the Mushroom Kingdom of that game that does the same. And then he gets very excited when Mario visits him and then talks to him, and then he kind of goes super fast. And now the tutorial has the miniature character going to the spots of the tutorial and teaching you the basics. Toad does the same in Super Mario RPG, so I can totally see that this game will be great because they did get inspired from that. Hence why maybe Nintendo got them to make Mario and Luigi, Alpha Dream. Yes, we just started, we are checking this game out. Thankfully so far the translation seems to be very good. You love Mario RPG? I'm glad they made a remake, me too. I could never believe they could make it one day, and the remake is very, very good. Reminds me of Partners in Time. Yeah, Partners in Time as well. With the limits. Wait, which limits though? Limits? Limits to me is Final Fantasy, right? Limit Break. How were limits in Partners in Time? I remember just the commands, like you had to control both the adults, right? Mario and Luigi, and then the babies. And then each one had a specific button. That means Nintendo and Square made up, I hope. I really hope so. After many years of fighting, right? And then who knows, maybe one day they can even give us Geno to Smash Brothers and also come up with another Mario RPG game, maybe Mario RPG 2. Or maybe even a new IP. Use up all of your gimmicks, will do. And you will recover them all. What? Wait, that part I did not get. I can recover them after using them all, but then what's the point of having a limitation if... Oh, do they mean that in order for me to reset the number of gimmick moves that I have, I actually need to use all of them completely? I think I get it now. Okay, but it's so strange that they made it this way. The special moves had a limit on how many you could use on moves until you get more of the special moves. They had a limit? Wasn't the limit like the SP or the brother points or something? Square Games been going... they have been going to Nintendo Switch lately. Yeah, there are many of them, but I mean, like games that, I don't know, they mix up the characters of Nintendo and Square, like Mario RPG. There is a limit? I forgot that then. It's not the SCP in the game. I only remember like the bro points, right? And also how they attack with the hammer or jumping and stuff. Maybe Partners in Time was a little bit more complex, and then I forgot about that complexity, which means that I should play all of those Mario & Luigi games again. But yeah, there is a limitation then. But once you have obtained some other gimmicks, you have to use up all of the ones you have equipped. Yeah, that's what they were saying. It's a little bit like Cosmic Star Heroine as well. Although Cosmic Star Heroine allows you to recharge whenever you want. You don't need to actually use everything until recharging. You remember having to buy special moves. Maybe? I remember the items as well. Like the bro moves, they had the items like the shell and I think the fire flower or something, and then maybe you had to buy those things. It's been a while since I last played Partners in Time, so I really don't remember. Before they will recover. So use them wisely. How can I defend? Do I defend? Gimmicks are pretty cool, don't you think? And you can even tinker with the difficulty level. Give it a try. Okay. Okay. Press the start button to open up the menu screen. This is the menu screen. You can pick the gimmicks from there, okay. It has a 21 of attack. I don't know what's the lower thing, but it's 29 points. It has a battery. And the difficulty is up to level 4. Oh, I see, so I can drop the difficulty to like make the range for the command better, or I can raise the difficulty to make the range for the command to perform like greatly worse or smaller, and then maybe I will be able to cause more damage if I take the risk. You can see a lot of info about your gimmicks here. Press L and R here to adjust their difficulty. Harder commands will deal more damage to enemies, yes. Lower the difficulty with the L button, okay. Yeah, what is that about? And your damage will be lower with that gimmick. Oh, it's the timing. Raise the level of the R button, okay. Try it out yourself. That's like an extra damage that we... Oh! I see, so the X right there with 21 is like a fixed damage, and then the other one under it is like extra damage we might be causing. I mean, let's keep it at maybe 5. And then once we get more used to it, we can try raising it. Yeah, it is not SCP in that game. I totally forgot about it then. Yeah, we have some difficulty level, which is very nice. It's just like a rhythm game, pretty much. You can choose the difficulty you want to play it once you get more used to the command, right? And then the battery in there, I believe it has something to do about the time you have to perform the command. You can test it out afterwards by pushing start. Give it a try later, okay. With this, you can increase the power of your gimmicks. That gear yo is my masterwork. Do take good care of it. I believe he is going to sell us the other gimmicks, isn't it? Yo, the mill. What do you want to know about? Oh, he's going to give us the whole thing again? Let's just skip through this. I just don't understand how he started talking about battling out of nowhere, but sure. We came here to talk about the TV, not really the battle, right? Any secrets in your room? There are stairs in here. I really like how charming this looks, but I was kinda hoping that there were more chests, you know, or collectibles. But I think I can't ask too much of... Oh, I did find something. A Binky again. Which is again the pacifier. Yeah. Maybe there'll be like a frog coin in my RPG, or like a special item that you can trade into something else later. Did you guys notice if it were shining before? Because when I was looking to the left, I did see something strange, but I was not focusing on it. But I think it was shining, right? Just like the fruit that I found in the previous house. So I should actually pay attention to shiny things. Demille! Who's that now? Is it our girlfriend? How is she called? Passaran? Demille, where are you? Demille! It must be Passaran. Passaran! Demille, where are you? Over here! Get over here! I'm right here, Passaran! How did she come to our houses? Like, what the hell? Hey, Demille, where the heck could he be? Is she blind? Finally, I have been looking all over for you. You promised would go to Toy Ruin. Toy Ruin? I'm also liking the name of the areas in here. You didn't forget, did you? Oh my god. Forget? No! I was just gearing up for it, it's all. Is she a party member by any chance? Because it feels like she wants to go there with us. Haha, I thought so. I like how expressive they all are. They have lots of, emotions and sprites. It reminds me of Chrono Trigger a little bit. I suppose I can forgive you just this once. Right, off to the watchtower. Are you actually joining my party? Is that what's happening? It's at the top of the town, so let's head on up. She is, isn't it? No, she's not. Okay. I'm saving. Grown-ups who were slain in battles have all become monsters. Sorry, what? Outside towns and villages, they are all over the place. Grown-ups become monsters? I mean, in a way that actually makes a lot of sense. But that's why the King Abira wants everybody to stay young? Yo, Demille, what do you want to do? I'm just double checking if there are some new dialogues after... How is she called again? Passaran. Passaran joined us. Okay, let's keep on. I can run, by the way. Oh yeah, now he has a new dialogue because he's not blocking us anymore. The people outside this town aren't all as nice as we are here. You take it easy out there. I will try. The droppers, yeah. And then the final house. The 6 super kids, I'm going to write it down. Maybe one of the super kids is in the toy ruin. Have you by any chance played Mario and Luigi Paper Jam? That's the one that I haven't played. I know people don't talk about that game in a very great way. They say it's not too good. But still, I would like to try it one day. I played it up to... how is that one called? The Dream one? Mario and Luigi... I forgot, but the dream one, that you enter Luigi's dreams. Dream Team! Yeah, I actually used it to have the cartridge. But then after beating it, I sold my cartridge, yes. And then after that one, there was Paper Jam. Dream Team was alright. I kinda did like it. So here we go to the watchtower, they were saying. Huh? The gate is still closed. Well, looks like we are not going anywhere. Well, well, if it ain't a bunch of tomato-hating droppers. Where do you think you are going, huh? Is that a guard? Into the Pokypine Wood? Another area? Pokypine. Paper Jam is alright. You loved it except the gimmick of that game. I'll be right back. Okay, alright, cool. I think we are entering our first battle here. Pokypine Wood to see toy ruin. It's the Tomatoversary, so it's okay if we leave, right? For just 1 week? You wanna get out of town, huh? He reminds me of Fofo, speaking of Mario and Luigi. No way, sister, not on my watch. What? But this is a special occasion. You are still just a bunch of cheeky little punks. You droppers thinking I can just skip town? Really makes a guy wanna hurl. But if you wanna live so bad, you have to fight me. Here we go. We only have the yo-yo though. He does look a lot like Fofo. Yeah, my comparison wasn't wrong. So how is this at level 5? The Watchman Kid. It's so far! Oh my god, they decreased a lot. Gatling Fingers? Okay, I'm so bad now. Thank goodness I found that fruit, right? Because we did not get other items. Like there was no shop or anything. No tutorial character gave, I don't know, healing items to us for free. It's just the fruit that I explored to get it. Let me be patient. That's better. There we go. I just need to use the time I have to concentrate. We won! Experience 12. What is a chupar? That sounds like Mario Golf that I was making the comparison before, right? For you to get chupar, you need to, I don't know, hit the ball 5 times until sinking it. We leveled up. Nice. HP 4 points up. Speed 4 up. No defense though. Good, you're the real deal. Okay, you can leave for a bit, but don't you go thinking you can do whatever you wanna just because it is a Tomatoversary. If you don't come back right away, I'ma give you the whooping of a lifetime. By the way, I see an item at the door there. It flashed. I saw the flash. Yay! There is an item there. Can I go back? I wanna go back, guys. And then the freaking host is back. And so the two left the village. Little did they realize this would be the start of a big adventure. To watch over them on their journey, Tomaki and Tomagri followed close behind. Tomaki and Tomagri? Are they super kids? Oh my god. They have an overworld. This looks amazing. There is a cake world. Is that a crayon land? Like down there? Like a stadium made of crayon? Tomaki and Tomagri. The freaking host, by the way, he speaks fast, right? I need to be very alert to him. But I'm back to the Spillage. I wanna check the item that was right here. I got another big key. Is it called... No, never mind. It's not going to be because of that. Or maybe? Like, maybe it's called Binky because it blinks and then need to stay alert to find it or something. Anyways, the gate is open so you can come and go as you like. They only had a single guard to like stop us. Well, let's save the game. Since I'm back here... No, never mind. By leveling up, they healed us. I was going to say, since I'm back here, we should go home and then heal. We don't need to. So next we are going to the Pokypine Wood. Toy room is said to be somewhere in the Pokypine Wood. There's monsters here too, so be careful. Okay, leave it to me. I'm not scared of anything. Thank you so much. I'm counting on you. Ah, that's lovely. I kind of wish that she could join us though, like as a party member. Is she our friend? Wait a minute, friends. No, she's not in here. Wait, go back. I need to see if anything is blinking here. No, I don't notice anything blinking or shining. So we're not missing something out, right? Okay. Let's go. So I'm expecting by the end of this area to meet Tomaki and Tomagri, right? Because they were after us. I wonder how they heard the news that we were leaving the Spillage. Let's fight. Who are you? Are you a freaking... No, I don't know what you are. A jelly bean? A Pokématon. Wait, I got it wrong? Oh my god! Just because the freaking end of it is not red? I was kinda like, I did it at max. No! So it will also be bad if you get it to the max. We found a fruit, I need that, so I appreciate it. What a catch, right? Man, the colors of this game, by the way, they look amazing on my screen right here. For a freaking GBA game, I really wonder how this game could never leave the West. I mean, leave Japan to the West. Because to me, it sounds, you know, something that could be successful here. Maybe one day they bring this to the Switch Online. If it is not in the Japanese Switch Online already. What the hell is this guy? A fan mouth? He's fast. A paddleball. Okay, I clutched it. But this is very hard. Doctor... We found Dr. Java from programming? What the hell? What is this, Dr. Java? Is that a drink? Battle use... Wait, battle use healing item cures an ally of poison. I think it is a drink. I think this is a wooden toy, right? As this is some sort of toy forest. Hey! Hey! Oh, it's Silimo. Ah, my bad. Looks like that bump took a bite out of your HP. Oh my god. This is another Mario RPG reference. When Toad is in the tutorial, he bumps into you and then he gives you mushrooms because you lose 1 HP. Is he giving me the healing items now? That I was just saying that nobody tried to help us? But it's all good, I just remembered. Whenever your HP is getting kinda low, use the... He is. This game is a tribute to my RPG. We got a fruit. You want to know how to use it? I will see the tutorial just for fun, yeah. Okay, push start and open up the menu. Let's go. Could you tell me what are the binkies down there, Selimo, please? You can use items you have got by selecting items. Press A. Here's where you use the item. Pick an item and press A, yes. Then pick who you want to use it on with A as well. That's how you can heal yourself. Moreover, fruit and other goodies can be found inside these Poke Nuts and inside of present eggs too. They're all over the place, so search high and low. Well, that's that. Still feels like I'm forgetting something. I wish you could teach me how to defend. I'm sure it will come back to me eventually. See ya! Okay, Silimo, until next time then. But he did use our item, isn't it? Yep, we healed ourselves. Yes, I could not notice anything like shiny or flashing. So let's keep on going inside of the forests. What is this? Hello? Are you a tomato? A pepper? What are you? Fruit is good for you. Try climbing a tree to pick some. Oh yeah, good call. This is a pokey nut, wasn't it? But are you doing alright? Let's have another fight. There we go. Insta kill, nice. I noticed that our yo-yo is leveling up too. Have you noticed that? Oh no, never mind. It is not leveling up. It's because of the level 5. I saw it at level 5 and then I was thinking it was kinda getting levels. It's because I picked that level. Wait, this is one of the things? No. Welcome back, Joson. We are learning this a little bit more. It's very challenging to get the timings right, but we are getting there. Almost. So he's going to attack me now. Yep. Oh, not good. But I think it's enough. There we go. We got another fruit. I understand this now. When I get it wrong, then the damage I'm causing... Wait, where is it? Gimmicks. Yeah, when I get it wrong, the damage I'll be causing will be based on... Oh yeah, now I finally understood the symbols in there too. When it shows the X under the attack, it means that I'm missing. So basically it's going to be based on 21. And then when I get it right, like the action command right, it is the circle, right? That's like positive. And then it's going to attack under that other damage. Also, hi Yoda, what's up? How's it going? That yo-yo looks a little bit like Beyblade. I think so, yeah. We need to play some Beyblade one day as well. Yoda, you post that one rankings of enemies, right? Of this year. And I was kind of surprised that Hikaru made to that top 10. Because it didn't have a very good start in my opinion, but... Thankfully, maybe now it's more popular, or getting a little bit more popular. I need to go back to it. I always forget about that. I have been saying the same thing for like multiple streams because I get distracted and then I'm not watching it. Although I'm watching, you know what? I'm watching JC playing freaking Persona 3 now. Yeah. I'm at part 3 right now. And I have been thinking it's super funny that he's like loving Yukari super early, right? He's doing everything for her now. But yeah, that's what I also have been watching. That's been distracting me from going back to Hikaru. But I'm also hoping it could be over soon, if not already, so then I can binge watch it to the end. And have you been gone back to Alice in Borderland? Okay, how's my health now? We are good, so let's have another fight. We got to the top of this forest, right? This is our last attack though, and then they're going to reset it all? That's what they said? Yeah, I think that was the resetting sprite, wasn't it? We found a fruit. Also, this song reminds me of Pokemon Ruby Sapphire a lot. That they were also a game for the GBA. More fruits, I appreciate that. And then this guy was super fast. Is he still faster than me? He is. The Paraball. I missed. I feel like I'm also kind of practicing for Mario Golf a little bit, as the mechanic is kind of like the same. I missed again, but it's good enough. Can I level up? I'm getting a lot of XP. I got another Dr. Java. It heals us from poisoning for some reason. Are you going to cook some dinner now? Eat well, Joe-san. Alright, man. So Yoda is at part 5 of his streams. He's being also very... he's just like me right now. Like, we both are streaming a lot very fast. So I'm surprised that he got to part 6 already. And Hikaru already ended. Alright. So I can now binge watch it when I remember about it. Hopefully I can do it anytime soon. Although there is another thing that will also take some of my time in the next days. Today I went out to play Pokemon Go because it was the Solosis community day. And a friend of mine did an exam during the morning. And then in the afternoon he wanted to meet with me so we could eat lunch and then play Pokemon Go. But he also met with me because he wants me to sell his Pokemon TCG cards. And then I got like a big pile of Pokemon TCG cards now. So I'll need to little by little be adding them to my online store. Or maybe I should say this online platform where people do buy and sell Pokemon cards. And I believe that's also going to take some of my time. But as soon as I remember and I have some sort of time to do it, then I will try binge watching Hikaru to finish it. Because I believe I might be missing maybe what, 1 or 2 episodes? Yeah. And then at least he kinda said that I could get like 5% from the sales of his cards, so that's good. That means that I can also profit a little bit by selling his cards, right? Welcome back, Cool. I'm still learning more about this game. We are getting more items now. This one, for example, heals us from poisoning. But the freaking timing command is still hard because of the difficulty. I could make it easier, but I don't know, let's try it a little bit for longer. But so far I'm enjoying this a lot. I think the colors are very charming. I'm just waiting to really see how is the plot going to be and then what's going to happen when we have more gimmicks and more party members as well. So far I'm enjoying this. It's just that the battle is super simple for this beginning, right? I can only do one thing pretty much. But I believe they do want to train me on that. Like they want me to kind of master this attack at least. I wonder if there are critical hits in this game. So far, I have not seen critical hits. Yoda, have you then watched Hikaru or more on Alice? And then do you have opinions on both? I believe probably Hikaru was worth, like maybe you have liked it. Are you playing something tonight, cool? And also Yoda, I believe that you have never heard of this, have you? I missed again, but for so little. I must heal next. Let's use a fruit. That's bad. Yeah, my timing is very off. Hey! I think this is Silimo, isn't it? Hey, it is Silimo. It gotta be him. Oh, he fell from the sky. Ha! Whew, there you are. There is something I forgot to tell you. Tell me how to defend. Can't I defend? Cells. Cells? Let me tell you how to use them. To use cells. Here, how to use cells, of course. Okay, let's do this. Man, Selimo is so random. What the hell is a cell? Hi, Subber, what's up, man? This doesn't look like a tomato. I look like a tomato, don't I? But it's because we are getting to the Tomato Kingdom, actually, because they banned us, pretty much, because we don't like tomatoes, so we are pretty much a bunch of outcasts that can't get to the kingdom. But we beat the guard of the gate, and then we are pretty much invading the kingdom with our girlfriend. Our protag is the mill. This is our friend Selimo, mechanic of some sort that has been giving us the abilities and, you know, attacks and things, equipment as well, weapons. And our girlfriend is called Passaran. Yeah. Selimo reminds me of Mario Luigi briefcase. The briefcase. The briefcase used to talk, wasn't it? Hikaru was great, and Alice feels kinda fillerish, but still decent. I can understand it feeling like that, right? Because it is. At least it's not canon, right? But still, it sounds like it's been worth watching, both shows. The briefcase taught you the commands as well. I believe that's in the first game, together with those two brothers, remember, that they teach you to jump rope? What the hell are these cells, though? Huh? You don't have any cells yet? No. Well then. Huh? Where had that thing run off to? Which thing? Oh, you mean the egg right there? Oh, that it is. Hang on a sec. Here you go. A time cell? Open the menu screen. Okay. Our old friend, the menu screen. To use a cell, pick the item menu and press A. Time cell. The cell I just gave you is right here. Select it with A. And we are off to the gimmick screen. Also, by the way, the translation, the fan translation has been very good. Like, there are so many things going on. Pick the gimmick you would like to use it on here. Is this some sort of upgrade and power up to the gimmicks? It is. And that's what the battery means? Oh my god, it's fully customizable, isn't it? Look, this number went up, and thus its attack power. I see, so we need to find cells to power up our gimmicks. There are many types of cells. That one was a time cell. A time cell. To make the time better? Or more time? To give us more time to perform the command? You can use those to power up your timing gimmicks. Be on the lookout for the other types of cells too. Using cells, you can really pump up your gimmicks. You forget anything else? I wanna know how to defend. Ah, go test it out in battle and see the power for yourself. That should be it. See ya! He's not teaching me how to protect myself. Maybe there isn't a way to protect myself. And here we go. Okay, let's see what's the difference of like the yo-yo with more time, right? I don't know if I can tell a difference. I failed. I always fail. But I'm a little bit stronger now. Yeah, it was an insta-kill. Do you guys think I should drop the difficulty of it? So we can get it right more often, I think at least. Oh, Wait. I think I saw the difference now. We leveled up, that's awesome. And we got a Dr. Java. I think I saw it, but still, like... How's my health? We leveled up, so we... Wait, they didn't heal me by leveling up? That's BS. I thought they healed me up in the previous level up. Am I crazy? Like... No, I'm crazy. Yeah, now it's not how it was before. Okay, I'm actually dropping the difficulty of the gimmick because I can't get it right. Let me see if I will struggle too much at 4, right? And the difference is like not too much. It's only between 33 to 31, so let's see how it feels when we go with 4 of difficulty. Did Mario and Luigi heal me? I have no idea. I just healed myself now by using the item, but in the previous level up, something healed me. After we beat the boss, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, what? Is this a mimic? It's a mimic. Are you a friend? It's me, Mario! Where did I go? What the hell? Wait up! What? What is that even right there too? Like a freaking chameleon tongue? It's me! I was not thinking it was Selimo. He did get me good. Just one last thing, I swear. Why did we run away from him though? So I made 2 gimmicks, but I forgot. Oh please, yes, give me more attacks to give you the other one. Although it sucks that he's giving us another one after he gave us the cell. So what if this other gimmick is better than the yo-yo, and then we could have powered up the second one more? Not the yo-yo. See? Here it is, take it. A magnet? A, like a magnet? Well, good luck. I'll be at my place, so swing by any time you like. What just happened here? By the way, sometimes there are shiny or flashing spots in the area that are hidden items. So keep a keen eye in case you see that. It's been a while since I saw the last one, and I haven't found any of them, I think, in this area, so maybe it was something more towards the cities, I'm not sure, but sometimes I need to like just look at the area to see if I see something shining, and then they are giving me either items or those binkies right there. I'm not sure what they are, but I'm guessing they might be like a special coin, a special currency that I can trade in the future, that's my guess. Freaking Silimo did not explain me what they are for. But yeah, I'm paying attention to possible shiny things. And then what about this bridge right here? Yes, I do hope they teach us how to guard, but there is also the chance that there isn't a way to defend. But this game does seem to have some sort of complexity to it, especially on how the mechanic of the gimmicks are looking like. It's way more deep than what I was expecting them to be. So definitely they thought of guarding, right? Because it would even add more action commands for the rhythm-based mechanics. But I don't know. Is it safe? I'm the Lick Minion. I like his name. My tongue has been stuck like this lately, it's awful. It is a bit dangerous up ahead. Don't forget to save. Take this if anything happens to you, use it. A red gel. What is a red gel? Healing, oh my god. 60 HP, okay. Lick tongue. Poor guy. I wish we could, like, do something to him, right? Yes, right, you mold. I feel bad for him. Music? Oi! We are jump machines! Octopipo! Hop on top of us to bounce and jump around! Oh, okay, they're not enemies. Wait for the moment to land on my head, then press the A button. Okay, so now this is a Mario game. Yeah, just like that, you can jump super far. Now try it for yourself. How did I teleport back to where I was? How did they do that? Are you also like... I don't know, is space? What is the word? I can't think of the word. Can they change space or something? Space and time? Okay, it's easy. It's not too bad. Yeah, there we go. And then we are entering... Oh, this is the toy ruin. Oh my god, this is just like Toyland in Digimon World. Is that Itimon? What? It's a baby with scissors! It's the most dangerous combination in the world. Oh yeah, we gotta test this. The magma. Magmite? The Magnamite? What it says right there? There is a clock right there. 7. Do I have like 7 seconds to do it? It's at level 1, so let's just see what it does first. Tap A to fill the bar up. Oh, okay, it's like a mashing command, isn't it? Oh, this is the easiest one. I throw garbage. I throw garbage at them. Okay, so that's what it does. It's like you get metal scraps, and then you throw it. The rat gem, it was all in my head. Yeah, time space distortion, the freaking jumping things. That's what I was trying to say. Thank you, Subaru. So they can distort space. Because they could just teach me that by like return here to where I am, you know? That's what I was trying to do. But no, like I can reset time and space and bring you back. I'm like, what? Let's go to that. The Magnemite. Let's set it at 5, right? What is the speed down there? Also, by the way, this song is very good too. I don't think it is kind of Toyland based. It's more like fancy mansion, like, you know? Like Otaibisha Castle of some sorts. Do we fight the Playmobil right there? No, they are just decoration. But we fight you, right? How was your name again? It was cute something. Cupie. I actually thought the Magmite was much easier to attack, although sadly for me to reset them both, I'll need to use all of my gimmicks. That's how this game works. It's a little bit like Cosmic Star Heroine, although Cosmic Star Heroine gives you the option to like, you can restart or reset or restore your attacking commands anytime you want. In here, I don't have that option. I need to use them all up to 0 times, and then they all will be reset. So basically, I need to use the Giryo 2 more times and my Magmite 6 more times if I want everything to reset. Which means that I believe I should save the Magmite, which is the attack that I like the most so far. I think it is the easiest one to perform, to the strongest enemies, right? While the Giryo, maybe it's the one that I should use against you right now. Okay, so at level 4, it gets to the end of the bar, but it's also not too much larger than before. I mean, using it last time. I wonder if the enemies will have weaknesses and resistances to like my gimmicks. What is this now? A Jack in the Box? I did not like that attack! And the sound effect was disgusting as well. So you see, we use the Giryo up to the end of times, but now we need to finish using the Magmite so everything can be reset. The Jackbox. Oh yes, I forgot. I forgot I had to press the button. Alright, it's okay. If I focus, I can do it fine. There we go. I wonder if I can win against the Jackbox by... Oh wait, there is someone else. Who's the other person? But I now think I should heal. Junk Punch? Yes, let me see if I can defeat the Jackbox with a single hit of our Magmite. But then, the one that I get to the command right, this one, can I beat you? It is enough, nice. He has a high defense, this enemy. We leveled up again. realizing we don't have defense stats. Like, how can I see my stats? Friends, isn't it? No, we do have defense, but we never raise our defense. What the hell? Every time you level up, you only get HP and speed. Why is that? I'll keep on fighting everything because we should be grinding, right? Might be random. I'm thinking if equipment is what gives us defense as well, because we have equipment, but we only have the first one. We didn't find a new equipment. So maybe defense is based on equipment too? Or maybe our protagonist really is a glass cannon, right? And then only other characters will be doing some sort of healing and defense. I don't know. But we leveled up kinda 3 to 4 times and we got no point of defense. I think I saw something flashing down here. You see, I found a secret, a binky. That I still don't know what they are, but I think they're like frog coins in Mario RPG, like a special currency. We have the jumping pads again. How is my health? I think we can take another fight. Especially because it is a single target. Good. That's our last Magmite. So after this one, I believe they will reset all of our attacks. I missed! Which means that we are taking damage. Yeah, they resetted it now. So I'm killing you with the Giryo. There we go. There is a green jumping pad there. It's an enemy? Oi! Jump on me and press A when I'm green, and I will send you flying way up high. Oh. Oh, okay. A red gel, nice. Speaking of Alice in Borderland, right, Yoda? Oh, that's one of the Q-Pies, I believe that's how they are called. I bet there is a secret behind one of these cards, right? I mean, I will go up, but I also want to return. This is giving me some Toy Story vibes as well. Is this a... Oh, it is. That's a wooden plane. Yeah, it is a toy plane, right? Should we check it first? No, we are going too far. I wanna be sure that I'm not missing something behind. Oh, we can go down here, okay. Is there something... I can't go behind there. Let's have this fight, that's fine. So thankfully now that I set the yo-yo to difficulty 4, when I get to the whole bar and it's completed, my attack works, because at level 5 it failed. So I prefer it this way. That's something. This is an item, isn't it? This right here. Wait. I can't go behind? No, I can. There we go. This is an item. What? The escape. It is like a escape rope? Battle use escape item. Escape battle without fail. Okay. It's not really a escape rope, but it's a way to flee, right? Can I flee from battles? I never tried fleeing, actually. And then, did I miss something on the other side? I did. What is in here? How's my health? I'm still okay-ish. Then we have a door. Oh, okay, a balcony. Tap cell. Power up your gimmicks. Should we use it or should we save it? This reminds me of Chrono Trigger, that we used to find those... Don't remember how they were called, but they were special items that perma boosted the stats of our party members. Do you remember? How were they called again? Maybe we should save them, right? Once we have a favorite gimmick and then we use them on that one, I'm not sure. Is there anything shiny here? No, right? No. Wait. Hello? Oh, there we go. I was trying to jump. That was bad. We found a red gem and leveled up. Again, I didn't see defense getting up. Why am I not jumping that easily? Like I was before. Is it my controller? I'm not sure. Maybe now I should use an item. Let's talk to the sign again. When this Octopion is green, it will send you to a high place. If you want to go back the way you came, wait until it changes into a red Octopion. Yes, I saw it was changing colors before. Doesn't seem to work. Looks like the spring's totally busted. Oh no. It is a one-way only path now? Wait, who the hell is that? Hitman! Like literally? Poison Claw. There is poison in here? Smash! Oh shit! No, get rid of him first. Thank goodness. That smash was probably a reference to Earthbound, by the way. Sure that are crits? It could be crits too, right? But there are status effects now. Oh yeah, of course there are status effects. They were giving us the Dr. Java item to heal against poison. Rip baseball. I mean, I never cared for baseball, right? So, and I do hear people saying that baseball is actually kind of boring in general. Do you guys by any chance like baseball? We found a time cell, so even battles can give us those cells. So know what? Maybe they are not as rare if they can be dropped after battles. Maybe should be using them more often then. What do you guys think? Should we go for them? As this battle just dropped it, maybe it is not too rare. It was a regular battle. Or should we wait a little bit more to see if we really can farm those up and then we start using them? I wanna get that egg up there, but the green jumper wasn't working. Let me fight this guy too. Oh wait, the robot is back. I should heal again. I think he resists the metal attacks. We found a red gel and a tap cell. Yeah, they are giving us many of them now. I think we should use them. Gimmick attack up 1. Timing gimmick. What do they mean by timing gimmick instead of tap gimmick? Oh! Oh, I know what they mean. They are specific. This is a timing gimmick, the Gearyo, while the magnet is a tap gimmick. Yeah, it's saying right there. So they can be very specific on those items. This goes to the Gearyo, while this goes to the magnet. I see, so I cannot really pick them as much, as they are very specific items. The enemies don't respawn, so that's also good to know. I hope I don't forget that we need to get that. Wait, I think I know how to do it. Yeah, I see it. Can't I go behind the cards right here? What? I need to go behind those cards. This is scary. What is going on in here? Hello? Are you a boss? My name is Louis. I was looking around here for an abandoned toy, but my battery fell out somewhere along the way, And now I cannot move at all. I request you, find me a battery or a replacement battery. Okay. Wonderful. I do not know how to thank you, but please, take this. Wow, coil? A gimmick? Wait, a key item? A key item. A spring which will repair something somewhere. Oh, a spring! Batteries are the source of my power. Without them, I cannot go anywhere. I know where to use that. But after this battle. The Hitman is back! Magmit him! And home run! Get out of here! Then, can a gear yo kill this guy? Dang it! It won't. A time cell and a fruit. Sure. So now I can fix you, right? Looks like the wild coil might do the trick here. Swap it with the Octopon's old spring? Yes. The Octopion is back into action! Okay. But then how can I get to the... Wait, maybe I need to get there from this side. I have an idea, let's see if it will work. When he charges the Magnet, the noise effect sounds a little bit like Mega Man. Once again, we are getting HP and speed. Let me confirm it, like, is your defense really not changing? It is not. Oh my god. It must be related to the equipped item, the vinyl shirt. Okay, we have some more items in here. But I guess I need to fight this baby. Those babies. Cool, I think there are no crits. We fought a lot, and it doesn't seem like there were crits happening. I think that smash from earlier was more like just how he calls his attack. Although in Earthbound, smash is the crit. Secrets? Oh, wait. Oh. A model oh, speaking of equipments, are you for my defense? It is. But only in 2 points more, look at that. I was not realizing those stairs, by the way. It was very lucky for me to test it out. Oh yeah, these as well, like... Okay, so those go to the toy plane. But I need to go down when I'm more to the right. So I can get to the other egg chest. And I probably will need to have this fight, okay. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. What is this? A switch? Could this be a... Oh, that's the battery. Got item, a battery. Okay, but I'm still going because I wanna go downstairs again. A Zelda. Oh yeah, right. The sprite. I did not catch it, but I totally see it now. I'm still like wondering how could this game not be released in the West, especially after Paper Mario being successful, Mario RPG being successful, Mario and Luigi as well in the future. It's been a good game so far. Oh yeah, now I can go down here. This is what I was looking for. There we go. Candle quick. Candle quick? Is it to raise my speed? Power up item increases the character's speed by 5. Okay, this one I'm saving. Yeah. It's not for our weapons, so... Character stats are very important. And then I don't think I was missing anything else behind, right? So I believe we can keep on going from here. Besides, wait, I'm missing the robot actually. Wait, but the robot was past that. Can I fall from there? I cannot. No, the robot was here. Never mind, it's just another way to these stairs. Yes, the robot is here. So we found your battery. Oh, look at that! You found a battery. Many thanks. Now I can move under my own power once again. Okay. I'm trying to really remember if I'm not missing anything else, but I believe that last egg chest was the thing I was skipping. It's a good game, but people don't like the name. You think it is not like a name that catches the attention of people, maybe? The Tomato Adventure? Yeah. And then this goes back to what Subaru was saying when he joined, right? Where are the tomatoes? Honestly, Subaru, you have a point. The tomatoes are... I was expecting more tomato references in the game. Maybe we don't see many tomatoes because our protagonist hates tomatoes. So I guess there is a reason for that. But indeed, maybe the game name is like a little bit off. Both because people won't really get it, and second because, at least for the beginning of the game, like, you are not a tomato, you can't see tomatoes, you only know it's the tomato-versary, right? Like the tomato anniversary going on when you started. But the villain seems to be kind of like a mix of a tomato robot, because he kind of curls himself and then he gets like a shape close to a tomato. Welcome back, Joe-san. We are slowly making some progression in here. Let's see what's upstairs. Should I save? Maybe I should save. But I agree, like the name so far hasn't been too impactful or meaningful as well. So we made to the top of this tower. And Passaron, by the way, is our girlfriend. Ah, look! This box, this ribbon. It's like a special gift. This is definitely the one. I forgot what she was looking for, by the way. My toy gimmick robo was inside of this very box? Wait, you do have a gimmick then? You can fight? Was that the previous robot that was... Like downstairs? Gimmick Robo? Yeah, I was wondering, would you join my party to help me? I had no idea you were into that sort of thing. But what's this? It's empty. I wonder what happened. Were you not seeing the robot from just like 5 minutes ago? Hey, let's have a look around. It must be around here somewhere. Oh, here still? Nothing. Wait, what? What is going on? They are kidnapping you? Are these Tomaki and Tomagri? Because the the freaking narrator of the game was telling us that Tomaki and Tomagri were going after us. How are you? I'm doing alright. Help me! Are you Tomaki and Tomagri? No, they are not. They are Greeky. What the Greeky? I thought I told ya. Only reeling the girl. No boys allowed. I tried Breaky, and Greeky. But this dumb kid got in the way. We must report this to His Majesty Ebira. Ebira is the tomato villain that I was saying. He's the king of the Tomato Kingdom, and he banishes whoever hates tomatoes, right? But then were they saying that Tomaki and Tomagri were after us? Why are these two now after us too? Like, who are they? Ebira? You mean this country's king, Ebira? There he is! So let me write down their names. Breeky and Greeky. Zorn and Thorn, maybe, right, Subaru? These are this game's Zorn and Thorn. Breeky and Greeky. By the way, another thing they told us too is that there are 6 super kids that may be this game's, let's say, gym leaders or like bosses, you know? Yeah, somewhere in this kingdom there are 6 super kids. I don't know why they are called like super kids. I guess it's because they may be very like big fans of tomatoes, and then King Ebra loves them, and then they became super powerful and important. But we'll eventually meet 6 super kids that I think will be 6 super bosses, right? It does look kind of peach. A little bit. You mean how is she called again? Pazaran? The girl? Oh, because she was kidnapped. I did not realize that. Yeah, considering that she's not a princess though, that's fair. The original Peach from Super Mario Bros. 1. Oh yeah, now that you are saying the 8-bit sprites one, yeah. These two villains, they do remind me of some Mario and Luigi villains. Can you see that cool? Especially from behind, like they have the shape of their bodies. They remind me of someone from Mario and Luigi. Is it that character that looks a little bit like Bowser, but he's not Bowser? I don't remember that much of Mario and Luigi anymore, but they do look a lot like a Mario and Luigi character to me. Zorn and Thorn, right? Chill mode. Tomato is devil fruits. In this game, it is, right? It's the evilness. Shout out to the Onion Gang. Although I cry fast cutting them, we all cry by cutting onions. Where is my Bible thump? There it is. I used to try a strategy, by the way, of like having water inside of my mouth when slicing and chopping onions. Because what makes you cry is how the onion reacts to your tears, right, in your eyes. It's because the water of your eyes will react to the, I don't know, to the gas of the onion, and then it's going to hurt your eyes. So if you can have water like close to the onion, it can help it to not get to you. But honestly, it didn't work that much. Yeah, depending on the power of the onion, like if it is a very strong in gas onion or something, or a very fresh onion, it will still get you no matter what. Maybe washing it or maybe cooling it could help too, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I remember back in the day trying to like get water inside of my mouth or like drink a little bit but not swallow it and then chop the onions with that because I know it hurts our eyes because of the reaction between the gas plus the water, the tears. Maybe I don't know, wearing glasses could help to avoid the contact between the chemical reaction. That's another thing. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe glasses. I'm now thinking about glasses to mode. Maybe it helps. Water in mouth worked a little bit, but not fully, depending on the onion. The baby looking guy on the screen looks like, oh my god, he does. Yama Jr., that's how he's called in English? I have been rewatching Yu Yu Hakusho, by the way. I actually finished watching one episode before starting the stream when I was eating my dinner. I'm at the part of the tournament, right? The monster tournament they have in there. And they got classified to the finals. So next episode or maybe the following episodes will be very good because that tournament is amazing. Wait, it is amazing. There we go. And it's getting to the best part. But in Portuguese, that character is known as Koema. Yeah, Koema Jr. So he's called Emma Jr. Yeah. Then switch your eyes. Wait, it worked for me a big time for some reason cutting 30 onions. 30 onions to mode. You try one eye open on 30%, you cut the onions like this. Maybe, I actually think that's bad because you're going to give your eyes more pressure and then in case the gas gets to it, it's going to hurt more, don't you think? I'm not sure. I would say like wash the onion and then maybe it could clean it a little bit more. Chewing gum? Maybe because of saliva. Yeah, saliva could get some of that gas from the onion and then you might get some bad taste in your mouth but not really hurt your eyes, right? Garlic? No, garlic to me is fine. Yes, I never cried over garlic or anything. That's his name in English? Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho is amazing. It is a fantastic show. I used to be scared of it as a kid, but thank goodness I was able to watch it still. The Chef Quina's hat, yes, you know it. The pineapple hat. You had the same hat at Subway? I can imagine it, yes. It's to avoid the hair, right, getting to the dishes. I remember back in the day I stopped watching when the Demon Saga came out. Yes, it is the last saga. After... how is it called? Sensui, right? The other villain, Sensui. Yeah, washing the onion could help. Yeah, the smell at your fingers after cutting onions can stay for a long time indeed. It's hard to wash it in an efficient way to remove it. Oh yes, you did get the job right, you mode. It's starting at 5 a.m. You chill until 4 a.m. There we go. I'm hoping it's going to be much better than the subway job. Yama is a Japanese word. It is referencing the king of... I don't know, one of the lords of hell, right? Emadayo, I believe that's the reference in there because also Dragon Ball has the same character, kind of. Hence why the dad of Yama Jr. is that one Lord of Hell, right? Emadayo or something? Yeah, I know it's a reference to that one character. Japanese are ahead of time with the games, right? I wish that they could have ported this to us, like brought this to us in the West. So it's Briki, right? Briki and Briki. Your Majesty, we finally got her. Wait, we finally got her? Were they looking for Princess Peach in here for like a long time? I always forget her name. Passaran. Passaran for a long time? We got Passaran as prompts. What is going on? Excellent! Bring her back to Gimmick Palace immediately. Gimmick Palace? Gimmick Palace? They could have picked other names, but they went for Gimmick Palace. Understood. By the way, we fished up an extra guest as well. What should we do with him? Kill him, execute him, terminate him, obliterate him. Bin him? Will do. As you say. Time to put the garbage where it belongs. How dare you! You are not taking Passaran away from me! Okay? I'm not cute! We are using a red gel. By the way, there is a Game Boy behind us. Brick Punch! Brick Kick! Are they Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan? I'm going for my best attack, of course. Who should we attack first, though? Who do you guys like the most, Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan? Have you played any Yu Yu Hakusho game? I have not yet, Yoda. Have you, though? Are they any worth? Hitmonchan you like the most, so we are hurting and hitting Hitmonlee first, then. It is the son of Yama, yeah. The whole Asian countries are ahead of time. You like the Koreans Chucho mode? Chinese is ahead of mobile for real? Yes, right, because of Genshin Impact. Don't be addicted to Genshin Impact though, chill mode, and also Yoda. You don't like Pokemon, Joe-san? Do you like Digimon instead then? He does remind me of somebody else though. Who am I? Oh! Oh my god! I need to show you who I was thinking now. My Jesus, I don't know. I don't even know if I'll be able to find this reference, but I'll look for it. The Hitmonchan here. Oh, just give me a second. A friend of mine is talking to me on WhatsApp. Yeah, they are saying that there is a new gimmick coming up on... Speaking of gimmicks, right? Coming up on Pokemon Go, like... There is going to be like a weekly challenge where you need to form a team with your friends and then you need to achieve some goals during the week, even remotely. So they were kind of asking me if I'm joining them or if I'm using my own account in Pokemon Go to do it. I will answer them better later. But yeah, this freaking Hitmonchan character, the chunky one, remind me of a character from Banjo-Tooie, but I don't think I'll be able to find it. Banjo-Tooie... Enemy. Like a minion, maybe? Ogre? I found him! Yeah, he's called Ugger. Yeah, this is the Ugger. He reminds me of Ugger. Right there. I know it's not the same, but this is the character that came to my mind after looking at him more. So he's called Ugger. It's a very good name. Shout out Banjo-Tooie and Rare Games. Oh, you may not like Digimon either, Joe-san? but you still like the lore of Digimon better than Pokemon? Many people do. Yeah, it's because I think that Digimon has a more serious plot, right, than Pokemon. Pokemon is kind of more childish-like in comparison to Digimon. Yeah, don't spend on Genshin, it's a good advice. I really want to splurge on my C7 5-star, I believe that's a character, just for level 95. But you're good. Too much to spend on in life. Not enough though. Pokemon Go was cool on release, cool it's still a community. Yeah, and it's getting all sorts of updates and new mechanics too. I was playing it earlier today, we were doing the Solosis community day. So I went to the park and then I met with the community there. Today was Children's Day here in Brazil, by the way. Was it Children's Day at other countries as well? So they were even having like a big children's concert at the beach. So it was nice. Maybe it was a little bit too hot. It was a little bit uncomfortable to be under the heat. But the atmosphere of the people, at least, was very good because everyone was out with like hanging out with their kids, and there was the concert at the beach as well. And today being Sunday, they kind of closed some roads here in the city, so people can exercise, can jog, can run, can ride bikes, skating, or just do some outdoor activities in general at those blocked roads. So yeah, there were many kids outside, many people enjoying it, like enjoying the day. Oh wait, so it was Children's Day in other countries as well? There is a theory that Digimon is Pokemon but in the cyber world. I think I wouldn't believe in that theory. Alright, let's then challenge our Zorn and Thorn here. Greek and Greek, right? Or Breaky and Greeky, actually. You guys said that you prefer Hitmonchan, so I will focus on Hitmonlee first. We are attacking Breaky first. But I only have 6 of my Magmites. I think I'll go for the Giryo. I got it right. Nice. Greek Punch. Greek Kick. Although Breaky is weaker, right? Yeah. Maybe should have started attacking the other monster, because he hurts us more. Greek Punch is super strong. You know what? I need to beat one of them very fast, so I'm using my best attack. And as I started with Greeky, I gotta go for him. We need to lower their numbers. You pay for this! Oh, okay, that's not too bad. We actually beat one of them. I'm going for another fruit. Then we're going for the Magnet. Nice. He has more defense as well, like, he has more attack and more defense. Gah! Okay. We had to use some items, but that's good. You don't think so? I think Pokemon and Digimon are completely different things. How do I do my beard? I actually had to kind of do it, you know? Maybe tomorrow I can do it, or shave myself more. But as I was in a rush today, I didn't have time to do it. I don't know, fix it a little bit with a shaver. But I don't do much, you know? I don't go to like a barber shop or anything like that. You get the clipper off of your gray hairs. One mistake equals to clean shaven. Digimon is definitely Pokemon Matrix style. I can see a little bit of a comparison, but people are saying that Digimon starts waiting in the future or something like that. But also Pokemon has some advanced technology going on in the show as well, like with the transportation of the Pokeballs and everything, storing Pokemon in the boxes, you know, even the Pokeball itself is a technology. It's just that Pokemon goes in real world, in that world, while Digimon has two alternate worlds, right? Or parallel worlds. I mean, Pokemon also has parallel worlds if you consider some of the things the legendaries can do. Like Palkia, Arceus, Giratina, and stuff. I think if Digimon was aired around then the same time, it would definitely spark the same, probably. But Pokemon kinda got more popular first, right? And then people started comparing Digimon over Pokemon and not the opposite. That Digimon gameplay was cool from Digimon World. We were talking the other day about playing more of Digimon games, and most likely I would go to World 2. I threw trash ball on them, yes. We got the metal scraps by using the magnet, and then we hit them. I don't like either, so I wouldn't know. Is it a long process? Not at all. Not at all, Chumode. I wanna rock my beard lazy as possible. It's kinda like what I do, to be honest. But there are ways I need to check them. I'm also very lazy, so even when I shave myself, I also shave my hair when it's big. I do it, I don't know, it doesn't get perfect, you know? But I don't mind it that much. Every Pokemon game is in a parallel universe? Some of them, I would say. Some of them have some big connections, actually. Okay, we got another red gel, nice. And a Dr. Java. Ah, what a pain! Ricky, time to show this past our secret weapon. Huh. Roger. Into the trash! Are they self-destructing themselves? Oh no, they are... We fell for that. For the most Team Rocket basic trap ever. So they were able to kidnap Pazaran. Pazaran is ours for the taking. Although she was all... Where am I now? Did I fall into Fanta? God! Those blessed cowards! But no time for that. I've gotta get out of here. Is this Fanta world? What is this? Tomato po... Oh, there we go, Subaru. We finally made it. We got to the tomato section of this game. Also known as the moat of Gimmick Palace. Beware of roaming monsters. There's some gelatin behind the sign. Should I... I use the bathroom's mirror and then a smaller mirror behind me. And I place it on the wall, right? And then depending on the angle, I can see the back of my hair. But it's not perfect. It sometimes gets bad. But... I don't know, I don't mind it. I still kinda, you know, think it's okay. I thought you went to barber? No way, no way. Since the pandemic, I haven't been to a barber shop. For neither my hair or my beard. After the pandemic taught me to shave myself, I'm good. They stole our girlfriend. Italians are hating on this game. You like the creativity? Eat it! Do you guys think we should? I have the feeling it's going to be something good actually. Like a full heal. Because so far I'm trusting this one, green vegetable on the signs. He has been friendly, so I think This would be okay. How do I own? Gotta teach me? I don't have anything to teach you, chill mode. I pretty much get the shaver and I just do some, tiny adjustments. I don't like shave it all. Like, no, I just see where it's looking big and then I try shaving it slowly. There is no mystery. I also shave my neck. I need to do it too. Also the cheeks. I also need to do it. Probably by tomorrow I will have that done. I'm eating it. I'm hoping this is a full heal. I have played my JRPGs in here, right? The tomato pond. Let me write that down. So this time, guys, we can all agree that Zorn and Thorn of this game are not as dumb. They are not as jesters. Because they did what they want to do. So I think that now we need to find the gimmick that Passaran was talking about. The robot. That might be the one that we gave the batteries, right? There is still more, so we can always kind of heal ourselves. Okay, that's actually very helpful. Can I swim? I cannot swim, okay. So let's climb this. Time cell. I'm using it. It got to level 4 now, good. I'm also saving. The Gimmick Palace. It does look like a giant tomato, look at that. I imagine people with munchies making this game. People craving tomato pizza or soup, definitely. Which means I could... By the way, is that a tomato human? What are these enemies? Hi? I'm scared. A tomato Zubat. No, wait, that's a kappa. A tomato carroty kappa? A tomapa? It's a tomapa. And oh, just flying tomato. You couldn't call it a bat, right? I see. Flying tomatoes. Flying tomatoes. And a tomapa. I have the feeling that the tomapa is more aggressive, so we should go after it first. Chill mode to chill mode. Chill mode for Pokemon rap battle. The tomato warrior, it's a kappa. With the basil hats. Oh my god, the basil. It's funny how he has actually the paints, right? The karate paints. But sure, let's see what I can do against them. I will try... Yes, I need to save my magnets because I only have 3 left after the boss fight. So I'm going for the yo-yo attacks. There we go. 25. Oh, okay. But the bats is strong too, right? But I may be getting better on the yo-yo. Hopefully I'm not jinxing myself. Let's have the other fight. Okay, it's a one-on-one. Much better. Almost. Never mind, he attacks harder, so I was right. Yeah. No, this was bad, but I think it's good enough. We leveled up more, and then we found a fruit. Hi, Bookmark! We are doing it! We are playing Tomato Adventure. A lot has happened already, but the game has been very good. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing great. Did you see the enemies right now? They had a tomato kappa and a flying tomato that was like a bat. Summarizing the plot for you, bookmark. Uh, we are the mill. That's our name, the mill. And we hate tomatoes, but we live in the tomato kingdom. And the king of tomato kingdom, how is he called again? Abira. He seems to, I don't know, be obsessed over tomatoes and also obsessed about youth. So basically, he doesn't like the idea of growing older. They even told us that the older people became monsters in this world here. So I'm kind of scared over that, right? I'm kind of like, what the hell? And he created a machine that's like a gun that's called the Super Kara Cooker. And that Super Kara Cooker gun allows people to stay young. That's why everyone in the game pretty much is are like kids. Like the population of this game are kids, and the kids that don't like tomatoes are the droppers, like us. But also there is a whole city that is like located on a wall because we are outcasts, right? So the only way we could go to escape from King Abira and his crazy, obsessive tomato love was going to the walls and making a city there. So we were pretty much preparing ourselves to like an adventure because today was the tomato versary. It is like a celebration where even outcasts supposedly could be escaping from that city because that city is more like a prison as King Abra doesn't allow people to visit the kingdom if you don't like tomatoes. And they keep us in that city. The city was called the Spillage. Yeah, it was called the Spillage until people could change their minds and start liking tomatoes, and then maybe they would accept them into the kingdom, which is not our case. I think we'll be hating tomatoes forever. But then, because it was the tomato versary, we, and by we I meant the Mill, our protagonist, and his girlfriend Passaran, we were trying to visit the kingdom only today, right, for a hangout or something. Although the guards of the gate did not allow us to do it, so we had to fight them. And then we tried, getting to the forest, getting to the other place that was a toy area. We fought the monsters in there, and we were doing our exploration, our visitation, our, I don't know, trip, pretty much to the kingdom. Until we just met these two characters that were pretty much more like Zorn and Thorn of this game, that they followed the orders of King Abira, and they were hunting Pastoran, our girlfriend. But we did not let them at first kidnap her, so we got to their ship. They were trying to get her by using a hanger of some sort, but we went there up to the ship with her, and then we beat them both. They were called Bricky and Greeky. But suddenly they got us in a very lame trap. I can't believe we fell on that trap, or we fell for that trap. And then they threw us on this tomato pond right here. And then they ran away with our girlfriend, Pazaran. So now we need to rescue Pazaran and see more what's going to happen, right? That's pretty much the summary of the game so far. We also have a friend called Silimo. Silimo is like a mechanic. He also lives in the Spillage, the city of the outcasts, the people that don't like tomatoes. And he, from time to time, he shows up to teach us new skills or give us new abilities and give us some support, right? So basically, that's the main plot of everything so far. And then once we go for the battle mechanics, or once we start a battle, then I try telling you more on the battle mechanics in here. That's so hilarious already. The monsters, the enemies, the colors. I'm liking the vibes of the game a lot. Also, the soundtrack is pretty nice too. Recap done right. Thankfully, I could remember some things, right? Although the names I'm still getting used to them. There are also these 6 super kids that I believe they will be followers or loyal followers to King Abira, and maybe bosses in this game. We heard of them, but we still don't know who they are. The 6 super kids. They might be very powerful foes. Yeah, that's another Tomaka. Wait, Tokapa, right? I forgot how they are called. Tomapa. Yeah, Tomapa and the Flying Tomato. The battle mechanic in here works this way. So far, we only have 2 gimmicks. Each one of our gadgets or weapons are called gimmicks. We have the Gear Yo-Yo and we have the Magnet. That sometimes I like to call it like Magnamite or something. Yeah, they have, as you can see right there, a number and their levels. The levels are regarding the difficulty for you to perform the timed hit. So basically, I set the Gear Yo at level 4 because I was struggling too much to get to its timing at level 5. So I tried to make it a little bit easier to me and gave it the level 4. But by doing it, I'm dropping its attack power. So the higher the level you set them, the more attack power you have for them. But I think level 4 has been working alrightish. It's still challenging, but it's working alrightish for me to get the right timing for it. While the Magnet, it's being better for me to leave it at level 5 because the mechanic is different. So I pretty much need to mash my A button until I complete the bar. While the Gear Yo is like Mario Golf, that you need to kind of stop the bar at the red marked part, but it's kind of fast, so it's hard to get it. You'll see it. But basically, this has something else going on that's pretty much the other number that says 4 and 3. And those are like the times that I have available to use those attacks. But they won't recharge like back to their total number. They won't restore the amount of times I can use them unless I use it all. So basically, I really need to strategize and think, what am I using against each one of the enemies in order to like leave some of my most preferred attacks to powerful foes, and maybe using the weaker attacks against regular foes like these, for example, because they only recharge or like restore their total amount once they're all done. So I need to use my Gear Yo-Yo 4 times and I need to use the Magnet 3 more times. If I don't do that, I can't restore them or reset them back to normal. So I'm saving my Magnet, which is my favorite attack so far, and kinda spending the Gear Yo first. Because if I use my Magnet, I may not have it available for a powerful enemy that could be showing up. So that's kinda like the battle goes to. That's already a huge amount. Yes, yeah, we are progressing quite well. You're doing alright, good to hear it. I just finished a little family gathering, finally winding down. Were you celebrating Kids Day by any chance? Because today's Kids Day in Brazil, or Children's Day. Hope you had a good time, me too, and also hopefully good food. I have fam chilling next weekend, so Chumbodo will also be meeting his family. It always feels a bit stressy. I understand and relate to that. I don't like to hang out with my family that much either. But just do your thing and chill is the plan, yes. It was nice, it was a late start today, so all good overall. I just hope you had food in there, right? At least you could appreciate some good food. Yeah, to reload the batteries, you need to use them both until they get to 0. So I need to kinda strategize what am I using first and what I'm saving. I'm going for the Gear Yo that's harder to perform. And as the Tomapa attacks me harder, I want him to be dead first. There we go, I did it. The timing was right. I stopped the bar at the red marker, just like Mario Golf. I think I can do it again, let's try. So the harder the level of... No, I failed. but I still caused some damage, just less than normal. But it was enough, so I take it. But yeah, that red marker will decrease its size the more I increase its level. So that's why it's, you know, kind of tricky as well, because you need to decide how good you are at that mechanic and balance it with how much damage you want to cause. So I'm leaving it at level 4 for now. It's not too easy, but it's also not too impossible. Level 5 was too brutal to me. We have lots of them still. I'm missing the hidden items, the shiny items that sometimes I could spot before. That makes sense. You have to make sure they're using those turns for each ally. Yeah. And then I'm kind of saving the strongest attacks for, I don't know, bosses and things. Because we just fought two bosses, the Zorn and Thorn characters. And I was using my strongest attack, which was the Magnet. So now I only have 3 of it available, so I'm saving it until I'm out of the Giryu. I kinda wish I could avoid this now. How is my health? I should heal. Oh, you know what? I have a better strategy to heal. The enemies, they don't respawn, so I can go back and heal right here. Yes. There we go. Better than using my items. Now I can actually fight them. I got healed. Oh, I don't heal everything though. I healed only 40 HP. And we have a new enemy. Who's that? Atomically? Atomically. He looks dangerous. So I'm actually going for him first. There we go. Nice. The last Giryu attack. So after this we can only go for... I failed. We can only go for the Magmite. The Magmite is a button mashing attack, so I need to be mashing a button. And then we use a magnet to get metal scrap and we throw it at him. There we go. My health is good. Yes, we can try again. How clever. There is a Zord and Thorn characters. Yes, they are called Breaky and Greeky. The sleep sign frog. I think it is more like a vegetable. I think it looks like a green tomato actually. At first I thought of a frog too, but I believe it is a green tomato or a green vegetable. Yeah, it is the metal scrap attack. In case of doubt, throws rock. I learned that from Cabo from Bug Fables, remember? The pebble. It's all connected, guys. Man, these kappas really like this area. Like, it's all we can see wandering around. So soon enough, we are going to be recharging our attacks, right? We can only do 2 more magnets. Oh yes, I forgot to mash the button! We won! Okay. Maybe I don't need to be using my energy that much to win, right? Luigi wins by doing nothing. I should hear those words wisely and follow the steps, right? Let's say that I did not forget anything. It was all according to the plan. Why would I need to like be mashing my controller to break my controller for no reason? To like be spending and making my fingers tired for mashing at the A button like in a crazy Mario Party game? No need for that, just chill out and win. Kabui Senpai, Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee, the Team Rockets. Everyone likes Hitmonchan more, you see? That's funny. It's funny that I'm also kind of hunting Hitmonchan in Pokemon Go because I want to get him with perfect IVs. I have Hitmonlee with perfect IVs though. Let me get this item next. A Dr. Java, which is an item that heals us from poisoning. Thank goodness we did not get poisoned so far. They tried, but they couldn't get it right. So let's try this fight now. It's a single kappa, good. Let's use our last magnet and then they are going to recharge or reset everything. And remember to go for the freaking button mashing. Perfect. Some more items for us. A red gel that restores 60 HP. And a tap cell. That's yeah, it power ups my gimmicks, my weapons pretty much. The tap cell is for the tapping gimmicks. So basically the Magmite. This one. And when we find a time cell, it goes for the other gimmick, the yo-yo. Lol, really awesome. I have been kind of trying to get lots of Hitmonchans in Pokemon Go so I can trade them to my main account and then see if I can get on 100%. I hear Hitmonlee has always been more useful of the two before Hitmontop. I don't know about that. I think that Hitmonlee might have more attack power, I think. I'm also not really sure on that, but I believe he has more attack power. But Hitmonchan has a larger variety of attacks. For example, Hitmonchan gets to Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Fire Punch. So he has more cover, right? He has more strategies that could work for him to protect himself because of how many different elemental attacks he can get thanks to the thunder, fire, and ice punches. Hitmonlee has none of that, or none of that. He can only attack uh, with strong fighting attacks, I guess, as there are no fire kick, ice kick, or thunder kick. Speaking of Mario Party, I was watching a video of games that people don't know that much, and they showed Subaru a crossover between Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest like a Monopoly game. There are those Monopoly games, right? Do you know, Subaru, if that game was either for Steam or for console only? Probably console, right? And do you know if it were exclusive to Japan? Because in case it was not exclusive to Japan, I could try looking for it. But there are those Monopoly games. Although Monopoly doesn't have the mini games, right? Or did that game have mini games too? You're not sure? Do you mean like it's a console if you remember it right? Is that what you mean? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, if you're not mistaken. I will try finding it. In case you still remember where you saw it, post on Discord. I'm curious about that. Somebody is saying Hitmonlee's problem is that, oh yeah, if he doesn't hit the target, then he gets some recoil damage. High jump kick. Yes, it's the high jump kick problem. Yeah, he takes the damage. Not only him, right? Halucha as well learns high jump kick, and maybe some other fighting Pokemon. But that's what I'm saying. Like Hitmonlee normally is stronger because if he doesn't miss, then he causes a massive amount of damage in comparison to Hitmonchan. But Hitmonchan has more coverage. Maybe that's the word that I was trying to remember. For like having access to more different attacks. Yeah, he does. He actually loses half of his health. It is like a huge recoil by missing a high jump kick. It is super risky. Let's fight the last Kappa here. or maybe I should say the Kappa and the spiky enemy. As you can see, we restored our PPs, right? Like the amount of uh, times we can use the moves. Just like in Pokemon, the PPs for each move. Let's go for the Yo-Yo first, because if I can make this successfully, then I think it's an insta-kill. Almost! We are going to see the spiky tomato to attack. Poison drill. Okay, we did not get poison, thank goodness. I failed again, but that's enough. The male can't get poisoned so far, so... Keep it up, the mill. Now I could get it. We leveled up, we got more speed and HP, and we found a fruit. Sadly, the levels ups are not like healing me, but you know what I can do, right? We can even dash, so that's fine. I think I would have still been working hard on that fight against Red if you weren't... Oh my god! Oh my god, okay, that stream was amazing, Bookmark. The freaking strategies, your team as well, the Fortress, right? That were like, okay, powing the Fortress? Should I do it? That day was so funny, yes. And we were working with like the move sets too, using the TMs, setting. Did we set reflect? I think, or something like the defensive walls, right? Toxic too. I think we went for toxic as well. But I'm happy that I was able to help you out with the strategies for that battle. That's what I'm saying, like... Of course, depending on the Pokemon you pick to your team, you're going to struggle more or not. Not only because of their movesets, but also because of their regular stats, right? But that doesn't mean that you cannot play Pokemon by using your favorites, no matter who they are. You can have like a whole synergy going on in your team, and the flaws that one Pokemon has can be covered by another Pokemon, you know, and then you can work with that. It's called Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy in Itadaki Street Portable. Oh, it's a PSP game. I will write that down, Suburb, because as little by little I'm getting games from consoles. When I look up on PSP games, I will definitely get that one and also see if it has a translation in the website that I'm finding it. Like this one, this game is Japanese only, but it's fan translated. So thank you for the people that worked on this translation, right? So far, I'm enjoying this game a lot. Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy and Itadaki. Itadaki reminds me of Itadakimasu. Is there any connection to that word and Itadakimasu? Okay, I wrote it down here. That was very difficult, wasn't it, Bookmark? All of our... Wait, all of Red's Pokemon were at higher levels than you. But we were also up to luck, remember? We really had to go and be lucky too for status ailments to hit or for us to avoid as well. I think I remember someone using Solar Beam against you and then you had to put somewhere else in place. That could take the Solar Beams a lot. Let me save again just in case. And let's keep on going. What's next? More of them. I think this one I must fight him, no? Wait, no. Oh, never mind, I do. The bat's back. And the bat's still faster than me, even though I leveled up. There we go. I'm learning. 29 of damage. Jeez. Go, 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 go! A time cell. Yeah, the time cell goes for the time-based mechanics for the gimmicks. And in that case, it's the yo-yo. So we can power it up. The battery will raise. Wait. Yeah, that's right. The battery will raise. And so the attack power. But now, how am I returning? Dang it! We're fighting. It made me believe even more. I think we maxed out 47. Maybe it was some flora. Yeah, maybe it was some flora that was taking the the solar beams. I just remember you being so shocked when, I don't know, your Pokemon could survive some attacks. And then you were like, I'm so proud of you. Because they were like doing the impossible so we could win. So it was so funny to see like you clutching with your Pokemon, but they were still, you know, let's go! It was very surprising indeed, like they were taking some amazing crazy attacks and then resisting them better than expected, and then fighting them back, right? The Red's Pokemon back. I also, by the way, should start playing Pokemon at some point. But we did great that day, Bookmark, yes. I think I went to bed at 5 a.m., if I'm not mistaken. I was up late, but it was super great, but I went to bed like during the morning time. It took us a lot of time to finish it, wasn't it? It felt like I was fighting Sexy Frog, because it also took me forever to like until winning against him. You need to see my gameplay of Pokemon. No, I don't have. Oh, never mind. I do have one Pokemon gameplay. I forgot about that. I did play Pokemon Ranger, the first one, but it was just like, I don't know, the third game I streamed or something. The one that was different than Zelda, because I started with Zelda Wind Waker and Zelda Minish Cap and Zelda Link to the Past. And then the first one that I changed from Zelda was Pokemon Ranger. I should. I wonder if I should replay it though, because now I have more credit in the channel, right? I definitely want to replay Wind Waker, because Wind Waker is not even complete, as I started it from where I was before bringing it to the channel. So I continued my playthrough that was started earlier than when I was streaming. So it pretty much starts at midpoint. It doesn't have a beginning. No, Wind Waker, we are replaying Wind Waker at some point. But then Pokemon Ranger, maybe one day, who knows? There we go. That's the Gimmick Palace. Look at the tiny tomatoes at the bridge. Is this a Chrono Trigger reference, by the way? Because the angle... Also, it's important for me to mention, so far this game seems to be referencing so many other RPGs, right? I have seen a lot of Mario RPG references. Cool has spotted a Zelda reference as well. And maybe this is a Chrono Trigger reference when you're getting to Mega's Palace. Because the angle in here is very flashbacking to me. I'm getting flashbacks of like getting to Mega's Palace. Don't you guys think? Even the setting, the music. Gimmick Palace. This is where King Abira and Passaran will be. I just wish we had a party member or a friend, they call them friends, right? With us to help us for this. So something will go bad, by the way. There is no way we are like rescuing pass around this easily, because this looks like a final boss dungeon, doesn't it? So something will like happen in here, something serious. Oh! I did that by accident, but they allowed me to go to the overworld. Oh, but I cannot choose where I go, okay. But look at the overworld in here, we have a cake land. And something down there that looks like a stadium made of crayons. Oh, that's a city right there, at the western part, right? There is a metropolis right there. We started the game down there at southeast, right? At the southeast part of the map right here, where you see the green and red building near a cliff. We live under that cliff because that is actually the gate that blocks us from getting to the Tomato Kingdom, which is this one. But sure, let's go back to Gimmick Palace. Oh, Subber posted the video on Discord. Alright, man, I'll probably check it out probably tomorrow because I'm not sure if I'll have time to get it tonight after the stream. But I will let you know what I think about the game then. Do you remember though if it has mini games or if it's only like Monopoly? I agree, I can see the references. I know where I'm staying. Wait, staying, right? Wait, where are you staying then? Are you staying in the Crayon Land or are you staying in the Cake Land? Maybe you are staying actually in the Crayon Land, right? The Crayon Stadium. By the way, the cake. Oh, actually, Bookmark is heading to the Cake Land. Okay, the Cake Mountain. I was thinking you could stay at the stadium too because you like to draw. By the way, he mentioned that there is a PS2 version. I think that's maybe better, yeah. And then it has fan translations. Let's go. Yeah, fan translations for the win, right? So that's promising, we could try that. You think it's just Monopoly? That's alright, we could try playing some Monopoly someday that's based in Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. But do you think it's based in like many different Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest games? Like, do they have a large amount of different characters? Or it's more specific, like, oh, it's Final Fantasy 7 and it's Dragon Quest, I don't know, 3, you know? It's like the roster full of different people. The Crayon Land does sound quite appealing. I'm interested in the stories for each land. Let's see. I'm very curious because I'm expecting some major plot development in here because this is final boss layer, right? How am I supposed to get past with this wall in the way? Who's that? Hey, you're that kid who just fell into Tomato Pond. And you are? A mole. To go any further, you must first defeat the 6 super kids. What I was saying, that they were going to be bosses and collect all of the toy parts. The toy parts are the keys to Gimmick Palace. Toy parts? Are they gym badges? Oh my god. Once you defeat the 6 super kids and gather the 6 gym badges, you'll be able to get past this wall. How do you know all of that, Mr. Mole? And are you also against King Gabira? Do you need me to repeat all of that? Not really. Yeah, thank you for making the right questions in here, Demille. How exactly do you know all of this anyway? That is classified information. Yes, sir. Just up the road, you will find a city called. Why am I not surprised, right? I actually kind of brought this up earlier that they would have something Mayo based, wasn't it? That it is. Maybe the metropolis was Mayonen Land. Oh, it got characters from all sorts of games, toys, but not about the tomatoes. I mean, I think that it's because I need to show you guys King Ebira, right? He looks like a robot, but he's kind of shaped like a tomato as well, but like a tomato robot. So when they say things about toys, I believe it is also related to how everyone is a kid in this universe, and how this King Ebira doesn't want anyone to become an adult, because according to another character, adults in here they become monsters instead. So what kids like? Toys. And maybe because King Ebira is shaped like a tomato as well, he made up this tomato world, even though, as you can see, there are more things than tomatoes in here, like Mayonen Land, and toys, and us. There you meet Oops! I cannot believe that's the name of a character. Oops! So we need to go to Mayonen Land to find Oops. I did it again. The first super kid. Also, by the way, you guys also need to see the narrator of this game, because the narrator is a tomato character. I'm surprised that it's not him telling us this. It's this other well-informed character or mole friend. But the tomato narrator also knows a lot about this. Try your best to bring her down. Okay. Imagine if she's actually referencing Britney Spears. Oops, of Mayonen Land. Well then, ta-ta for now. Don't you wish to become a party member? I'm still a bit lost, but I guess it's off to Mayonen Land to have a word with that super kid Oops. Hang in there, Passaran, our girlfriend. I'm gonna rescue no matter what. Why were they wanting to kidnap her though? That's what I still don't understand. Especially because we both are outcasts, like, they should hate us, as we don't like tomatoes. But it sounded like that the king was... Oh, that's the narrator that was saying. Inside the Gimmick Palace... Oh, but he only came to say hi to you all and then bye, right? Oh, we have the Princess Peach moments in here. Look at this. Paper Mario is spotted. Let me go, let me go. Yeah, tell me, why are they wanting to kidnap her? Also, those are the Zorn and Thorn characters, bookmark. One is Greeky and the other one is Greeky. I think that Greeky is the slim one and Greeky is the tough one. Let me go, let me go. Are they trying to do research with her, like some sort of experiment? Be a good girl and do as we say. And we... Never mind, I think I mixed their names. Yeah, this one is Greeky then. And we might think about letting you go early. Ha 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 ha! No matter how good you are never going home ever again. That's the king! That's everyone right there. You see, he's like a robot, but he's shaped like a tomato too. Ah, if it isn't Passaran. Yes, why do you want to kidnap her if she's a dropper? King Ebira, do they know each other? Wait, could she be like related to him in a way, like brothers and sisters? How do you know my name? I think they are family now. What the heck is going on here? This could even be more. Maybe King Ebra could be her dad. But King Ebra could be like trying to avoid getting older somehow by using the gun he developed, right? The Super Kara Cooker. And he still looks like a kid. But maybe he could have been young, not younger, older. And then he could have been her dad. I didn't do anything wrong. By the way, he looks like a Cheng Chong. Ho 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 ho! You don't remember me at all, do you, Passaran? Oh my god, wait. Never mind, maybe they are not related. Such a pity. Who? Who the heck are you? Of course. They won't give it for free, right? Hanzo Lab 1. Hanzo? Isn't Hanzo a character from something else? But we can go back to the Pokypine Wood if we want, and also to the Spillage. I will go back to the Spillage to talk to our friend, Selimo, yes. This is where we lived, at the wall, look at this. All of those are droppers, people that hate tomatoes. So we are not allowed to get past that gate. That's our house, the school bus! I love it. Selimo, do you have anything new to tell us? Yo, the mill! Never mind. Oh wait, we do have a little bit more of things here. But it's pretty much his tutorials. Okay, I'm actually going to the next level then. Wait, how's my health? Never mind, since I'm here. I'm sleeping. There we go. Wait, there is something else I wanna see as well. Pazuran was kidnapped, so is her roommate worried about her? As they live here? No, but they are talking about how the adults become monsters. Grown-ups who were slain in battles have all become monsters. Outside towns and villages, they are all over the place. So basically the monsters we fight could have been grown-ups. Hanzo Lab 1. This sounds friendly, right? It's not like an evil level, is it? Are you Hanzo? No, that's Tomaki! Wait a minute. But aren't you like evil? I thought it would be evil. Hanzo Lab 1. Because the tomato narrator that I just brought up before, he was saying that Tomaki and Tomabri, no, Tomaki and Tomagri were after me. But I thought that they were after me because they were following the orders of King Abura. But maybe not, maybe they want to help us? Hi there, how are you? Along your journey, be sure to ask Tomagri for helpful advice. He's usually dozing off on the top of the sun. Tomagri is the frog, or like the green vegetable. But if you're ever lost, try reading them. And then, what about your lab here? Hello? Hazo, Bananzo? Donkey Kong Bonanza? Welcome to Hanzo Labs. I like his sprite a lot, by the way. Don't you think he looks like a very cool character? I'm the oldest of the Hanzo Bros. Are you referencing Mario? Is there a green Mario? Hanzo! What can I do for you? The Hanzo Bros? Oh wait, we know him? The same Hanzos who invented the gimmicks? So they're like an upgraded Silimo? They are like best Silimo? Oh, that gimmick you've got there. Mind if I take a quick look? It's the yo-yo. This is the gear yo my buddy made for me. So you are, you know Selimo. Hazo Hazurika! I've got it! I just thought up an awesome new gimmick. I'm amazed how we are getting all sorts of gimmicks before getting another party member. Haha! Get a load of this thing. Give us Hanzo's a bit of inspiration and we'll come up with all sorts of cool new gimmicks. And this one's especially for you. Eruptor? You can check out now how it works by going to the gimmick screen from the start menu. The other 5, never mind, it's not Mario and Luigi. But there are other 5 Hanzo Bros that live all around the kingdom. If you want more cool gimmicks, you do well to try and meet them all. Thank you! Okay, thank you for the new gimmick. What's that then? Eruptor. It's an Excite gimmick? It is the strongest one, by the way, but you can only use it 5 times. Let's set its difficulty under 4 and see how it goes. Show description. You need to use left or right to pick a question mark panel. Hope you get the one with a volcano. Oh, it's a lucky one. It's an RNG gimmick. Which sucks. Because that means, since it is in our list, you guys know what it means, right? I can try it, let's try it. Oh my god. Which one? 2! I got it right! I see. But this is bad. This is bad. Do you understand why this is bad? I mean, I have a strategy already, but this is not good. Because one of the rules of this game is that you need to use all of them. Yeah, it is bad because it is by chance, but at the same time, I'm forced to use it if I want to recharge the others. So basically, even if I don't like it, it must be used, no matter what. Do you get that? So basically, it is the first thing I should get rid of as a recharge. So when I get to a boss, I don't need to count on that. So there is some strategizing going on with this too because it's not reliable. So I cannot really count on it for bosses. Or I could YOLO it and then we go, like, who cares, eventually we make it, but I think it's too risky for my taste. Yeah, and then I will do the following. I'm using this first against the minions. And then once it's 0, then we focus on the other 2 that are more reliable than that. I wonder though, if we raise its battery right there, No, it's going to raise its attack power, isn't it? But the difficulty is at level 4. Does that mean that if I set it at level 1, it's easy? I'll have like only one way to miss? Is that how it goes? It is. Okay. Okay. Never mind, we could fix this. Having it at level 1 and still having it with like 40 of attack. It's 40 when it misses, by the way. It's 48 when it doesn't miss. Oh, you know what? That's actually not bad at all. I changed it completely. Yes, I take everything I said. Even when we miss, we cause 40 damage. 40 damage for a miss is not bad. Look at that, it is stronger than the others. I take it back. This is a very good attack. I hope you guys could follow everything I said, right? Right there under attack there is an X and a circle. The X means how much damage I cause when I miss. And the circle is how much I cause when I get it right. It is the strongest weapon we have. So even when I get it wrong, it's a win. Okay. But then we'll see if, I don't know, if the other weapons will be stronger than it eventually. But for now, this is not bad. Yeah, it can be good even if I miss. Okay, let's see what else he has in here. I can't go to the other side. How's the new gimmick treating you? After finally checking it out, now I like it. You should hurry up and meet my bros to get even more new gimmicks. I'm going to write down that there are the 6, right? 6 Hanzo bros. Oh, that's the Mayonen Land? Oh my god. It's so pink. Welcome to Mayonen Land, where being pretty is practically our national sport. Oh Jesus. View spy data. Spy data? No spy data, please come back after you acquire new spy data. What? Super Kid Oops is totally obsessed with being squeaky clean and beautiful all the time. She's literally always bathing. Man, the houses are very good looking. Professor Anakin. Oh, please be better than Professor Craydon. Please be a good professor. Professor Anakin is hard at work researching the Belmush mushroom. If you eat one, your skin becomes incredibly supple. Or so they say. I wonder if the rumors are true? Oh, I found a binky by accident. I did not see anything in there. I was just clicking at the bed. Are they hiding without flashing? Maybe it is worth checking the furniture more often, even if I don't think they will have something. It is said that anyone who eats a Belmush will become beautiful from the inside out. I'm scared of that experiment. An item. A red gel. I take it. I was thinking we would have some transition world before reaching this area, you know? Like we had to travel through the forest before getting to the toy world. Oops has been really into mushrooms lately. I wonder why. It's because she likes Mario. Will they make her pretty? Or something? I swear to God that I looked at that one yellow painting or frame on the right wall and I thought it was a middle finger. But I think it is more like a pot, right? Why is this door blue? Is this the velvet room? It's closed. Oh no, this is a shop? A clothing shop. Hi? Oh, the Mayo Life. We can finally use our currency. I was not paying attention to our currency actually. I think you could sell the Vino shirt maybe. I'll keep it. We can buy a Mayo jacket. I don't know, what do you think? That sounds scary the way they said it. Yeah. Like, I believe this mushroom thing is not good. It sounds like it will have side effects. We could buy this, but at the same time, what if we find equipment by just exploring, you know? It is a good defense boost though. I will come back later. Yeah, let's explore a little bit more. If we really see that we are like getting a lot of damage, then we reconsider this. Because the first equipment that we have, we actually got it from, I don't know, doing side quest or an item or something that I found. I did not need to buy it. That store right there sells clothes. It only sells one clothing. Stop on in and try on some new threads. Keep going left and we'll end up at the famous Mayo Hot Spring. The spring secret ingredient is bad pole oil. What? What is a bad pole oil? Which is supposed to promote beautiful skin. What if this is a whole conspiracy? Like they tell people that in order to become beautiful they need to take all of those pills, all of those products, or like bathe themselves in the bad pole oil, but in reality those things are like destroying their health and their skins, so they can now, oh, but now you can take the Belmush mushroom, you know? That's the real deal. It's like they are controlling their habits by like advertising solutions that actually cause them side effects, and then when they have the side effects then they go for the real solution, then they need to pay for it. Do you get what I mean? Let's check the hot springs. Is that the first super kid? Like, is that, oops, I saw this blinking and flashing right here. Pay attention at the vending machine. It's going, you see the sparkle? That's what I have been trying to look around the places, because it is an item. A binky. I still don't know what they do, but sure. A bamboo table. What a crazy idea, like I like it. A fan. Oh, the hot springs is like a dungeon. It's super long. Also, this city is remind me of Earthbound a lot. Like the way it's designed and everything. I hate getting on the scale. How would you like to get your very own Mayo Hot Springs hot pot? It's simply magic. Water will never ever get cold inside of it. It can be yours right now for just 50,000 topar. Just? Are they actually forcing me to buy this? I don't have 50,000 topar. Just... If you don't get one now, you'll totally regret it. I can't even get one if I wanted. Let me drink some water. This looks like a dungeon, isn't it? Oh, no. I can't let any guests into the hot spring like this. The water was just flowing from the cave not too long ago, but some weird robot is hogging all the water now. And the cave is steaming with Sexy frog! So that's why there are those frog pictures all around the place. Maybe the cave is the dungeon then. And the robot might be the friend we gave the batteries, right? Huh. Is this going to be locked, the palace? Oh no, it's just a second floor? Oh my god. Is this like a pyramid? Is that why the music also sounds a little bit Egyptian-like? It's like a Mayo pyramid? Over at the Mushroom Research Center, they are trying to grow something called a bell mush. Whatever that is Umbrella Corporation coming up with fungus that's going to destroy the world. I think they're all just crazy. So you are wise, you are smart. Yeah, it's kinda desertic, right? The song. Man, I really like the interiors of this game. Look at this inn. Like the colors are so beautiful, you know? This game has a very good art direction. Welcome to Hotel de Mayo. Lately there's been a lot of people coming to this hotel who pay good money, but don't want to recover their HP. But we have not forgotten about you. Right now, one night is just 5 topar. That's cheaper than buying items to recover. So will you stay for the night? I think I don't need to. Please come again. Yes, I don't need to heal myself. Right, Bookmark? I think this game is beautiful. Can we check the rooms? We can. Like for... Oh, I did not see that, but thank goodness I was pressing A everywhere. But I was going to say they even gave this room like a balcony. Or the lamp on the ceiling too, it looks like it's very well detailed, you know? For pixel art. Let's save the game again. Hello? The weather's so nice today, I can see Gimmick Palace from here. By the way, before you move ahead, make sure you get all your shopping and preparations done. I think this is an item shop. Yeah, this one is an item shop. welcome. Can I help you? The fancy mayo. Red gels, white gels. 100 HP. Raindrop. Battle use healing item. Revives a fallen ally. It's 200? 200. I forgot how is the currency. Topaz? Or something like that. 200 is too much. I'm just the assistant. The checkout's on the left. I really wonder who is going to be our party members, right? I hear Oops is one cold-hearted super kid. She won't even give you the time of day unless you bring her a really special present. Well, that sounds like we need to find some presents, otherwise she's going to ignore us and then we cannot defeat her. Creative game? Yeah. Imagine if they actually changed this whole city after we beat Oops. Because right now it sounds like she's controlling everyone. And then maybe everyone could start thinking differently once she's down, you know? But we need to find a present then. The mushroom, look at this! Like the perspective even. It's such a beautiful and charming game. This is the Mushroom Research Center, where all sorts of mysterious mushrooms are studied. If you want to speak with Professor Anakin, he is in the next room, conducting research. I really hope Professor Anakin is a good character, not like evil. Raichu mode? I'm mind blown by the game design here. Like the arts. Oh my god, look at this as well. He's a mushroom himself? I'm just pressing A everywhere, and it's been worth. Hello, Professor? What a bother. The bell mush won't grow unless I give it some special sauce. Special sauce? Mayo hot springs water to be precise. But since the hot spring has dried up, there's not a chance I'll be able to make this bell mush grow. If only there was some way to get more of that water. I don't like the sound of this, because it sounds like we'll need to be helping him to come up with the bell mush mushroom, which is something that I don't think it's a good idea. But I believe I actually connected the dots in here. This is one of those trading quests, and I think we'll need to get the one item they mentioned that can carry something that keeps it hot inside of it, like a container of some sort, to go to the cave, get the springs water, bring it in here, so we can get the mushroom to grow, the bell mush mushroom. And the bell mush mushroom has abilities to make someone's prettier, which means, to me, it sounds like the perfect gift to Oops. That seems to be all about her looks. So I think that's how it goes. We need to get the item that stores the springs water, bring it to the springs, get the water, come back here, get the mushroom, and go to Oops. I'm going to make some notes here regarding side questing, but this sounds like important questing actually. Gotta find water container, then we need to get springs water and bring it to Professor Anakin, and possibly getting the bell mush and give it to Oops. Okay. But wasn't the container the item they wanted to sell for 50,000 money? Or was it a different item? Mayo water, yeah. And then this is a hairdresser salon? It is. Nothing to do, but a perm would sure look good on you. I shave myself, I'm good. Okay, so can we go even further on? Oh no. They have golems as security guards? This is Oops Manor. Lady Oops will not be seeing anyone who doesn't bring a beautiful present. Yeah, she probably wants the mushroom, isn't it? I went there, yes. Okay, I checked them both. I still don't understand this guy. I think I'll write that down. Robot in Mayonen that asks for spy data. Okay, let's go check the springs. So this right here, the green veggie, they said that he is Tomagri, right? Stand on the purple frog panel and hold A to go up, or release A to go down. Oh! I found another item. Okay, let's go. Are we going inside of whatever that is? Bubbles? No, it's a bubble cloud, right? Hello, who are you? Are you a boss? Are you a guard? This is Pothead. Hey, this is a construction zone. That means no entry. But if you bring me my favorite thing, your favorite thing? How am I going to know what's your favorite thing? By the way, what are those skeletons back there? My favorite thing? Need me to spell it out in the red letters or what? A hammer? Wait, it's a pot. You're a pothead. Maybe it's pot? It is a pot. He needs a pot because he's saying, do you need me to spell it in red letters? It is at red letters. Yeah, it's like a green tomato, like, it's not, what is the word? It's unripe, isn't it, Bookmark? It is an unripe tomato. So where do we find a pot? I did not see anything about a pot. No, never mind. I did see something about the pot. It's the item that they were wanting to sell, wasn't it? For like 50,000 money. It was a pot, right? Where was the seller? Does somebody remember? Is it you? No, right? What was this again? Oh, the research lab. I don't remember where the character was. It was not you, right? No. Is it inside of the springs? Like, is it the... It's not you either. Oh, wait. Wait, they disappeared. So that pot seller from before said he's off to get a perm because he's got time to kill, but a perm? Really? On a guy? He's to... Okay, I know where he is. He went to the salon, right? Hi? Someone finally came in for a haircut. Whew, I'm gonna look good after this. Could I have a pot, please? Make it nice and curly on the front and sides. Pot. And let's really clean up the back. Pot, please! Oh, the pot? Well, good on you for coming all this way. Anyway, there is no water for it, so I'll give it to you. For free. We got the hot pot. Ooh, I'm gonna look good after this. I'm happy they're happy, right? So we got the pot. Key items. Pot which keeps water warm indefinitely. Currently empty. So we may be giving this to the constructor guy, but we also should use it to bring water to the doctor, not doctor, to the professor, Professor Anakin, because he needs the spring water so the mushroom can grow. How can I not really give this pot to the pothead? I need to convince him to lend me this pot for a little longer. Can I use your pot for a little longer, please? Hey, this is a construction zone. That means no entry. Huh? You've got a pot, you say? Let me have a quick look. He's going to be wild, right? Now, that is a mighty fine pot indeed. Of course you're getting that from like Mr. Earn right here, the specialist in pots. Hand it over, or I will have to take it by force. And then I was thinking he would be friendly. I can fight you. And then I can do my own objectives and leave you without your favorite thing. You're kidding, right? We are actually fighting, okay. Oh my god, he really is a pothead. Hot, hot, hot water. Speaking of hot water, now we have the eruptor. Okay, chat. Answer me. Which card will have the volcano from 1 to 5? I mean, we have it at level... No, we got it at level 4 actually, okay. Which one has the right one? Whoa, excuse me? Trying to take stuff from us, so mean that we were going to gift him that, right? And so rude indeed. Let's go 4, let's try 4. Bookmark, please! Yes! Yes! Let's go! Burn him! Hot, 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 hot water! Hotter with our eruption! We're doing it again. Pick another one, fast, fast, fast. Let's use it again. Let's beat him just with... If he likes to, like, attack us with hot water, let's burn him more, right? If he wants to play with fire, we become the fire here. Let's try 3, let's try 3. Yeah, yes! Bookmark is such a pro here. Let's go. Okay, I think we can take another hit and then we need to heal. But we have another chance. Let's gamble. Let's gamble. Let's go, Bookmark. More, more, more. The last one, maybe the final hit. Let's go, Bookmark. Which one next? Which number do you believe? This is like the trade-off, right? I helped you with Pokemon, you help me with freaking Tomato Adventure. The pressure is on 4. Did you realize that they were mostly at the center for both of the attempts? But sure, let's try 4 then. Book, yes! We YOLO'd him! Like, easy! Man! That's what you deserve for, like, challenging us, the Earn and Bookmark and our chatting here. Are you kidding me? Messing about, like, pots when we are the pot professionals in here? What a pain, right? That's the power of the real fire to the eruption. Fine. I will go buy my own pot then. I mean, you didn't need to, but if you want... At least that solves the issue. I need this pot to carry the water, so okay. But you know what else I was thinking? I was also thinking he could have become our party member. And then we could use the pot because he would have it, but he would join us as well, you know? Sadly, that's not really the result. But I'm really curious, like, who are going to become our party member? Maybe the robots. They were mentioning the... Oh my god, what the hell is that? We should heal. Oh wait, they healed us? They healed us for some reason. We leveled up, but I don't think it was the level up that healed us. What is going on with this? That's a top head? It's a Drillakilla? Okay, against the Drillakilla, I will go for the Yo-Yo. So we can save some Eruptors in case we need to go, you know, YOLO later. Oh yes, I forgot the timing in here, that's true. Spin Drill. They do hurt a lot. Should we consider buying the jacket? So 2 attacks take them down, but can one good attack take them down too? Now? It can! And we found a tap cell. The tap cell is for the magnet. Now it is stronger. Oh! By the way, the skeletons are moving. I think I'll go back to the forest and try finding more of these, how are they called? Binkies, right? Or maybe even in the toy world, because I was not really checking everything. Because I was mostly assuming that they would flash a little for me to notice them. But yeah, we should re-explore them. I wonder, by the way, if those in the back there will become some sort of code. Do you realize that it's like a timeline? The first one is like super young, while the last one is old. And then after the old one is like the symbol for death. They grew older, isn't it? Yeah, it is like a timeline. I hope this is not like a code, but wait, what? Am I healed? I am a little bit, okay. I kinda wanna fight the fish. What is this? Oh, that hurt a lot. That's what? That's a bad bow. Oh, a bad bow. I'm using a red gel. Never mind, so I believe the first attack was a crit? Because it took 11 from us? Against them, I think I should go for the Magmets. They are very strong. There we go. I'm getting some Jabu Jabu's Belly vibes from this place. Together with a little bit of Metroid. I'm guessing there is going to be a Binky here. No? What about the other one? Also no, okay. This is an item. A Mac Apple. It's a battle use power up item. It speeds up 50% for 3 turns. They still got me. Wait, and then who's that? Bad Frog. Bad Pole and Bad Frog. I believe he might be strong, so I'm also using the Magnet on him. What is that? Spin Drill? Oh my god, 15 of damage? I think it's a time for the Eruptor. We need the Eruptor bookmark. So we can guarantee that we are going to kill one of them. In that case, I think I'll try killing the frog, right? Because if the spinner attacks me, I think I can resist one of his moves. So, do you have any guesses for this one now? Although the mid guesses were very accurate, right? Even if it goes wrong, it's going to still hurt him a lot, so I think it's fine. Okay, so I think I'll pick it then. I'll go with 3. It worked. 48 of damage. Yeah, and then I survived him, like I predicted, so now I can heal. The spin drill. I will go for the yo-yo. I missed. I need to attack him again. There we go. But then I need to choose a fruit, right? After the battle. But we leveled up. Time cell, okay. I take it. But I'm also eating a fruit in here. There we go. I chose to go left first. Let me save. Which time is it? It is 12:35 a.m. Okay. Let me check the left path first then. Wait, this goes even lower? No, no, no. So then go back. Man, these enemies are strong though. Magmit the Drilla Killer because he's causing like 12 or 11 damage. That's too much. And maybe this is going to kill him before he performs. Nice. 15? I only went for the yo-yo because I also need to spend it. Ribico. Oh my god. Take that, the max full power of my yo-yo. Jesus. These enemies are broken. I now don't even think that buying the jacket will protect me that much. But sure, I think I came from there, right? Yes, so there is a way up in here and a way down to the left. I will take this way up first. I'm starting to see that the game wants me to start like avoiding the battles a little bit. There we go. No, go up. This is just for an item. A time vote. What is a time vote? Power up your gimmicks. Does it power up a lot? Like... Oh yeah, it powers it up a lot. By 3 points. Nice. So what they really want us to do is to get to the depths of this place. I appreciate that they are giving me only one enemy now. That's much better. Come on, get the yo-yo right. Now. We got a fruit. And then we can finally go deeper. I'm going deeper underground. Wait. Don't I need to... Oh, there we go. Two of them. That's their strongest attack. Yeah, now I need to heal. I'm going for a red gel again. The last yo-yo. Nice. And then I'm going to use the magnet. So what's down here? Wait, that looks like a puzzle? An excite cell, that's for the eruption gimmick, right? This one. No, it's not a puzzle. Oi! Wait, that sounds like the octopus? Oh no, it's the pothead guy. Ha! I got me a pot of my own. Now we shall find out who's got the hottest pot of all. Show me your pot. Does he like it? I think he thinks mine is better, isn't it? I lost. Ah, son of a mama! No, we're not fighting again, right? But a nail, as they say, is a nail. Nice try, hot shot. I mean, pot, right? Bookmark, I'm starting to think that he wants to befriend us. If he returned all this way here, maybe he could be a party member. Don't you think? Especially because now we have the coolest spot. But it's like one of those rivals more than friends relationships. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that he wants to join us, although maybe the robot is the real party member. But this is very sus. It could be that, right? Because right now as well, he's not only... Wait, he is actually not really starting a fight again. So that means we became acquaintances at least. Not really enemies, right? So this is kind of becoming better. It's only fair, take this. A peach gel. And last but not least, for your fine tasting pots. Oh! So long, here begins my lifelong quest to find a pot even more magnificent than yours. Never mind, he's not a party member yet, at least. But maybe in the future. Yeah, at least that was very nice. That he healed us. Oh my god, hello? Are you the great fairy of the frogs? I cannot even talk to her. Why are there so many skulls in here? Biz biz. Intruder alert. Oh no. Intruder alert. That's why he healed us then, I see. Did I save? I don't know if I saved. Huh? What the heck? This is the robot that's causing this whole mess? What is that robot? I can't figure it out. Like, what is that? Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Attack, attack. What are you? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Let's just go. We have one eruptor and one eruptor and two magnets. Let's go for the final eruptor bookmark. Do you have any numbers? Yes, some head thing. You know, it looks like a little. It looks like the pork chips from Mother Tree. Four again? Yeah, the freaking center has been very lucky so far. The tomato rope. That's a tomato? Oh no, that's our first fail. But we still caused damage, that's good. They heard us, right? They wanted to destroy our streak. But we still have 2 magnets for them, let's go. Hurry up? Oh, he's becoming faster. Oh no, it's the haste attack. I'm healing. Mini laser, 17 of damage. I think I need to use our Mac Apple as well. I hope I can survive 2 attacks from him. I'm fighting. We are going for the last magnet. $17? 17, right? Now it's my time. There we go. I can heal. I need to heal again. But I'm scared because we're almost running out of healing items. If I use a fruit, I'm going to get to 51, and then if he uses 2 mini lasers, 51 minus 34, I'm going to get to 20 something. That's not good. But then I kind of don't want to waste a red gel. I use the fruit just to see if they can slow down by any chance. No, they are actually charging. Oh, it's a different attack. Yeah. At least it caused less damage, but I think I will still need to use a red gel again. And my haste is over. But I'm attacking now. Wait, fight. We have everything. Let's go for the Eruptor again bookmark. Should we go for the lower numbers now that they got our strategy? What do you think? But I wonder if he could resist that attack too. Let's try it, yes. Because maybe he's a fire user, so he resists fire. Let's go! No, 48, never mind, they don't resist it. That still caused a lot. But I'm starting to be worried because of our health in here. It's our last red gel. We need to go for another eruption. Which one we get now? I think I'll do some serious grinding after this. True, let's see. No, we failed. But we still get 28. We did it. And thank you for the level up because the situation was getting critical. And a Mac Apple, so they gave the Mac Apple that I used. Yeah, we did it still. It's super strong, the eruption attack. Attack. Kapow! Ow! Ow! Wait, who's that now? Oh, come on, man! You busted up my beloved tomato robo? What gives? Who's that? Hey now, this wouldn't have happened if it hadn't been hogging the whole hot spring for itself. By the way, is the hot spring like sand? It looks like sand, right? I was so close too, this robot's new tomato red paint job was nearly complete. King Ebura's favorite shade. Ebura? You trying to meet him or something? What if this is actually... Oops, right? If I let the robot soak for long enough in the hot springs until it turned completely red, that's the sort of thing Ebra ought to like. Oh no, it's an Ebra fan. To tell the truth, I'm trying to meet with him myself. And I have been told if I can defeat all of the 6 super kids, I might just get my chance. No way, really? Then well, count me into... Oh my god. So our party member is going to be a Nebula fan? But remember, you wrecked my Robo, so you'd better be extra nice to me, you hear? My name is Alisa. Oh no. And then the Robo or the robot in the end was the boss, right? I was thinking it could have been the robot we gave the batteries in the toy world, but actually maybe they were talking about this other robot or robot. But Alisa, I don't know if this is going to be a good partnership because she likes King Akira, not Akira, Abira, right? Yes. I mean, we don't have any friends. Let's accept them, right? It's Alisa. Now let's go pay Abra a visit. But first we have gotta get this water turned back on. Huh? Ah, right, the water did totally shut off just a bit ago. Okay, let's go. Yes. But she became a friend! Let me check that. She has the nylon skirt, and her gimmick is the pop horn. Why does it say "Aoi" under there? What is that "Aoi" under there? With like a crazy bar. I'm saving, of course. Then can I give her something? No, I can't. She has, let's see, she has only 58 of HP. She's at level 9. She's faster than us. And her defense is better than us because of the nylon skirt. She's like Misty. You know what? She's like Misty. Now that you said it, she's very like Misty, even on her appearance. Hey? Wait, this song too. Is this our friend, Selimo? I think this is Selimo. It is Selimo, look at him. What are you doing here, Selimo? How could you get here? What the? No, don't run away. Sorry I'm like this, but you have got me all worried. Do you know about Aoi? I was just wondering about that. Is that a finisher? Aoi? It's... Oh, it's actually awesome. Oh, I see. It's not Aoi then. It's aw. So it's awesome? Okay. But for real, it's a 2-person... Oh my god, we are learning tags. This is becoming Chrono Trigger. A 2-person battle technique. You can use if you can build up enough awe points. Here, let me show you. Oh my god. Oh look! Look at her right there! Oh my god! It's so good! So, about all points, you build them up as you maybe get the right timings? It is! Okay, so this game will reward you for getting things right, just like Paper Mario Thousand Year Door 2, right? That you can recharge your star points the more you get things right. I'm I'm mind blown they are still throwing like more mechanics to this game. This game is getting more interesting, right? But honestly, that previous boss fight was very hard because I really had to go for all of the items I had. So we do need to set ourselves very well before any of those boss fights, or when we feel that one's coming. The amount of points you gain depends on your gimmick's difficulty levels. I guess that the highest the level, more points I get if I do it right. Higher difficulty levels should reward me more, right? Also, that's how level 7 looks like. Jesus. Will net you more points at once, yeah. But if you fail, oh no, they punish me? How can we... How can you do well on this? By having the eruption bookmark. That's completely RNG. You can kiss all your points goodbye. Succeed with your gimmicks and build up that gauge. It's the combo system, I'm dead. Look how many rights you need to... Oh wait, you can get to one cog. And you can use a no attack. It's pretty awesome. So try using it. Are they going to spoil it already? Oh, never mind. They want me to get to it first. Easy, right? No, Selimo. And you should have taught me how to defend myself first. If you ever want to hear that again, swing by the Spillage. See ya! Oh, Jesus. Gah! So any secrets in here besides Selimo? That is going to be difficult because they punish us a lot. I believe he made it very clear that if we make one mistake, we reset the whole bar. But at the same time, it sounds like we only need to charge it one of the two cogs to start being able to use the move. Although probably there is even a stronger finisher if we set them both, right, charged. I wonder if we can save it for a boss. Maybe that's the best strategy. Like, we build it up and only spend it after a boss. Let's go, I guess, up first. Is that a beetle? Are you Kabu's friend? Should I save? I should save this first. By the way, it's getting late, right? I wanted to kinda get to the first cool kid. I'll keep on going. Let's keep on going. Wait, what? Oh, he was facing behind. Hello, question mark person? Quiz time! Answer all of the questions correctly. And win a fabulous prize. Try the quiz? I guess I have no choice. Does it have time or can I think about it? Let's go! Need the rules? Yes. There will be 4 quiz questions back to back. Answer them all correctly and you win a fabulous prize. What happens if I make them wrong or if I get them wrong? But if you miss even a single one, we'll get something else instead? Huh? There will be 4 quiz questions back to back. Answer them all correctly, but if you miss even a single one, you'll get... What is that? But sure, let's begin. Okay, I'm worried about this. Please don't tell me they are timed. Question number one. The bones in these dungeons walls belong to the spring? What monster? The bad frog. The monster that always pops out of holes is called? The fish, right? It's a tadpole. Or tad something. Tad frog? Badpole. Why do you ride on these dungeons elevators? The bubbles. Bubbles. In the first room of this dungeon, how many frogs' bones are... Bookmark? What did I say? That it was going to be a code? Okay, I kind of think I remember that. There was like the baby one, then an intermediary one, then two adult ones, and then the old man, and then the deaf one, right? So it makes it 1, 2, 4, 6. The answer is 6. I got them all right. For the results, 10 out of 10. Let's go! You got them all right. You thief? Okay, please be a gimmick. It sounds like a gimmick. A ring turner? Imagine if you can only get this if you you only have one chance, because that's how it sounded like. That's a gimmick, isn't it? It's not a gimmick? What is that then? Ring turner. Oh, it escapes from a dungeon, but it's wastable, isn't it? Like, it's not infinite. Honestly, I don't know if that was very worthy, but I'm happy that I got everything right. Yeah, we remember that because we were analyzing those fossils. Thankfully, the fan translation also helped me for, like, remembering the names of the enemies. Because imagine if the fan translation changed the names in here in this quiz. I would not know who was what. So what else is happening in this dungeon? Like, haven't we fixed it? We still need to find the water, right? Also, I want to check my key items. By the way, what is the toy part? Oh yeah, those are the badges right there. So let's see Alisa in battle. And I did not try her gimmick, right? The pop horn. Clear the panels with matching inputs. Matching inputs? I need to follow the buttons then. Oh my god. A, B, R, L, up, down, left and right, start, select? Okay. BBA. Nice. Let's try our Giryo. Perfect. Wait, that's a new enemy, by the way. What is that? The Bad Frog Gal. Do you mean like the girl? Okay, so inputs. BAB. Nice. Yes, give me fruits because I need my items back, right? Okay, now with another party member. Going between the gimmicks has been more tricky, right? I need to be always remembering which sort of commands am I doing. But sure. BAA. So she's only going for B and A? She doesn't go for like triggers and D-pad? But it does feel much better to have a party member. AAB. Wait, it didn't count my A, but that's fine. And then we lost everything on the... Alright. That's okay. One day we can make it and see how it goes. BAB. I also don't need to rush too much. We have a fair amount of time to do the commands. I think that this enemy doesn't die after Giryo, so I will try the Magmit. No, the Magmit is also not strong enough. She can heal? Such lovely skin. Pop Horn, finish her. BBA. No, she's still... It's because she fell asleep. She's sleeping. I will go for my Yo-Yo. She's probably almost dying. There we go. Nice. So we made up here. Oh, these enemies are back. Oh, the escape? To escape a fight, right? Okay. I wanna check what's right first. There we go. Oh, it's one of the frog enemies. I'm skipping it, but there is an item there and also one in here. A speed cell. The speed cell is for which one? For the pop horn? Okay, it's for... Oh, okay, it looks there. Yeah, I mean, it shows it in there. There we go. That the pop gun or pop horn is a speed item. Oh, it is at difficulty 1. Let's try at 3. By the way, I'm thinking this dungeon will go for much longer now. And it's late. I was thinking we were almost finishing this. I think we should call it here, yeah, before it gets too late for me. But yeah, great game so far, like super charming graphics. The rhythm mechanics start very simple, but then they start also getting more complicated now, right? So it's being more engaging to do the battle mechanics and also the fights. The bosses are hard, so we'll be definitely facing some challenges in there. The game rewards you for making the commands or the timings correctly, like you could see with the O mechanic. Although, do I have the skills for that? Will I get the skills of that? I don't know, hopefully. Maybe if they allow us as well to kind of swap gimmicks, that could be very helpful for the future. But yeah, like crazy game. Lots of references of other games too, especially definitely Mario RPG and some other rhythm-based JRPG games regarding the battles. Like there was that one. Yeah, this last thing we got was very Paper Mario, the Thousand Year Door, in my opinion, that we could fill up the bar thanks to our stylish commands. But the characters are very nice too. Hopefully we get to learn some of them even more, like especially this pothead guy that decided to show up and then maybe he will return later in the future. And yeah, I also feel that I'm curious to understand what King Abira wants to do with, how is she called again? Pazaran. Yeah, what is the deal between them? Like Pazaran did something to him that she doesn't remember. She doesn't know who he was, so there is something going on in there that's very crazy. Right, Bookmark? I'm really happy that you enjoyed it. And I knew it would be good, but I'm surprised that it's getting more and more deep. Both in like the places we visit, like the dungeons and the cities even, right? And the battles are like getting complicated, and then you also need to think about what you're doing before doing it. Um, which is something actually very unique to this game. Like, I could compare it a little to Cosmic Star Heroines battle mechanics because of like you need to reset your attacks in order to attack again or use them again. And here it does it too, but in a different way. So it's a very unique battle mechanic that I haven't seen in another game so far. But yeah, hopefully we can play this more tomorrow, and then we can finish this first chapter that we are after. Oops, right? The first Super Kid, and then we can also understand more about what happens after we get one of the keys for the final dungeon, the Gimmick Dungeon, right? The Gimmick Castle, and I don't know, learn more about even our friend in here. How is she called again? Alisa, right? Alisa. But great game so far. Yes, I'm very happy that we decided to go for it. It's been very refreshing, very beautiful to the eyes, even like the colors in here, they are very well done. So yeah, so thank you so much everyone for stopping by. I'm hoping to see you all next time. Have a good night. Thank you, Bookmark. We were very lucky for the eruption. Hopefully we can keep it up for the end of the game as well. So yeah, thank you so much. Take care, and I see you then. Good night.